Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla, Epic Marla.
Hey, Angel. How are you?
Good, how are you? Hi,
I'm doing
everyone.
good. Hey,
Good.
everyone.
I missed you, Marla.
Thank you. I missed you guys too. I missed you. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who, did their condolences and everything. I really appreciate that.
Beautiful arrangement you sent, Angel. Thank you. And Victoria, very thoughtful. That is for MRE's family member. And hi, Bobby. How are you? And MRE, our thoughts and prayers are with you as always.
Always.
Yes. Marla as well. Hold on. Yes, I am. That's my daughter texting me from downstairs. Let's say hi to everybody, okay, Marla?
Sure. You want me to go from the bottom and
Yeah, it's up to you.
all right. Old Blue Eyes, how are you? Chicago Muscle, what's going on? Jumped on me. Marine, how are you? David, what's going on? Amber Alert, how are you? Gravesend Zip, oh, thank you. Mandy, how are you? Maddie, what's going on? I don't know nothing about nothing. That's my motto. Uh, how you doing, Jason? Joe, what's going on? Louise, what's up? Minnie the Moocher, how are you? Gianni, what's going on? Alligator, how are you? Thank you. Um, David, what's going on? Carol, how are you? Let's see.
I got it from here.
Maureen. Okay.
I'll go from the top. Michael, how are you? And Dan Perry, Cromel, Mobland, Bobby, Yankees for Life, Victoria Young, how are you? I Watch Baywatch, how are you? Scott Brown, Joey D. I mumble, stutter, and talk to myself. How are you? Oh, that's not nice. I just saw whose picture that is. That's not nice. Hi, Joey D. Hi, Tina Orlando. Carol, how are you? And I think we're good. Let me see. Dan Perry. Uh, Minnie the Moocher. Hello, and thank you so much for the Cash App. That is very sweet of you. Thank you so much. It says for the animals. Thank you. That was very nice of you, Minnie the Moocher. Tina Orlando. Oh, it just jumped on me too. Hello, Jane Perry. Hello, Gianni. Gianni, are you still in Italy? Are you still in Sicily? Okay.
Oh.
Hello, yeah, he's in Sicily. Hello, Chicago Muscle. Hello, David Hunt. Scott Brown. I think we've got everyone. Hello, Blue Eyes. I think we have everybody. Hello, my Ange. How are you?
Hey, Ange, how are you?
Hello, Joe. Bill Jordan. Hello, Amber Alert. Yep, we push back. Hello, Alligator. Maddie, how are you, Maddie? Great show tonight, Maddie. Dante's Farm. Carlos. Maureen, how are you, Maureen? Chat's trying to get what? The shit this low life said today. He is off the charts trying to get John Jr. to meet him to fight. Is he serious? This guy? I don't know what guy you're talking about, but if it's who I think it is, what do I want to say to that? Uh Let him keep digging. That's all I could say. He's digging himself into a hole. Let him do it. Uh, and John Jr. wouldn't piss on him. How's that? If it's the guy I think you're talking about. Hi, Louise Marie. How are you? And John Jr. to fight. I can't. These nobodies, like the John Jr. would ever even wipe his. I can't. He wouldn't even wipe his rear end with these low lives. He thinks that John Jr. is thinking about him and what his opinion is or anything. Please give me a break.
Why don't you get on his level first, and then we'll
Yeah,
talk. Get
exactly.
on his level, and then we'll
Yeah,
talk.
it'll
Okay.
take you about 20 years to get on his level in his intelligence. Hello, Mary Patterson. How are you? Hello, Becky O. How's my darling Becky O?
Hey, Becky, what's going on?
Marla and Marie, sorry for your losses. Yes,
Thank you,
we.
Becky.
I don't know nothing about nothing. How are you? Um, and Julian, how are you? Da, 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 da. Who else? I think we got everybody. Hi, Jesse. How are you? Oh, this is Josie. Hi, Josie. Josie, I text you earlier. I love that book cover so much. I really, really love that book cover. Did you see her book cover?
Yes, I did.
I love it. I think she looks beautiful on there, and I love it. The whole thing with stabbing in the back, I love that. Maybe you should put women that are getting stabbed in the back though by
Yeah.
men of YouTube. The real Bamski Angel, we love you in Philly. Thank you so much. Thank you,
Aw.
and we love you here. Hi,
Zio
Billy.
Lesso.
What happened?
Oh, Zio Lesso. I just wanted to tell him I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, good. Uh, uh, Hi, Carol. I saw you on the stand up guy. You sound just like Angel. Really? You have to come on then, Carol. I mean, seriously, we need a thing of women. And Carol, you should come on. Hello, Ron Gross. Hello, Montauk. Uh, I don't know who this is, but I didn't converse with you in a prior occasion. I have no clue who you are. I know that's not the real one, and you never conversed with me. I promise you that. Hello, Zio Lesso. How are you? Now, speaking of people using my name and other fake names of mine and pictures of me, I hello, Zio. Hello, Uncle Zio.
Hey,
Hello,
Uncle Zio.
yeah, Zio Lesso. How are you? So anyway, um, let me tell everybody this first. There's a reason why I don't come on here without an avatar, because I have some stalking freaks that weren't raised properly by their mothers. Their mothers were too busy out and about to raise their sons properly. So they are freaks. They have no problem with, like, if you get caught with your mouth open or freezing it while you're in the middle of talking, and then making memes with penises and other disgusting things shoved in your mouth. So that's the reason why I don't show myself without an avatar. I don't know. What about you, Marla?
I mean, let's hope y'all don't do anything that disgusting to me, but I mean, I'm not as proper as Angel, so behave yourself.
Well, I'm just saying that's why I don't do it. So,
Yeah.
so there's somebody running around with an avatar of a distorted face, and then I heard that some guy on here, content creator, who I'm not saying his name, and his model wife were making fun of me how ugly I am. First of all, I'm 61 years old. I'm old enough to be your mother's, well, the model wife I am. But so you being so disrespectful like that shows how you were raised also. But and not that I even like these pictures, but my daughter liked them. My daughter took one of me last night. This picture right here, you see the date on there, is from March 26th. That's me a few months ago. Uh, this is me last night that my daughter took. My daughter took this picture of me. My hair was an absolute mess, but she
No, it wasn't. You look beautiful. I told her, does she not look like her sister Victoria? I think she looks like her sister Victoria. She looks beautiful in that picture. I don't understand.
well, thank you very much,
You
but
look beautiful.
I don't think I look like my sister, but that's me. And the reason why I made my daughter take this picture of me last night is because those are the glasses from Target. The day I thought there was a shooting in there. Those,
Don't start with that.
those are my Target glasses, and I love them. And that's me last night. So you can go around with the fake pictures of me. And here's me a few months ago with my grandson. So that's me. And here's me with old crooked glasses on. um, so, and this is me again last night. So, and I want to tell you one more thing. If you're going to use a fake name with me and a fake avatar, spell it right. It's Ricard. Rickard. Well, I don't even know how to pronounce that, truthfully. Rickard, not Rickard. Rickard. That's, you morons. That is it.
You guys, you will always know when something comes from the other side because these son of a bitches can't spell for shit. They cannot
Exactly.
spell
So
for shit.
that's me, and I don't care if you think I'm ugly or not, but that's me last night. This picture is from last night. You can make fun of me all you want. I'm 61 years old. I'm a grandmother. Show me what you look like when you're 61 years old, and then then we could talk about it. Oh, show me a picture of your mother. Your mother must be my age, right? Your mothers must be my age. Let me see a picture of your mothers. And what else was I going to say? Okay. So there's something else that I want to say is that somebody wrote in this chat before we came on that that I am making money off my father's legacy. Okay. Let me just say this. I'm probably the only person on all of YouTube who doesn't make a penny off my father's so-called legacy. All you frauds, you do nothing but talk about him, hashtag him, idolize him, you talk bad about him, you make fun of him, you do everything, and you're all begging for money. You all beg people for money while you're doing this. I have never asked a person for one penny on here. The only thing that I've ever asked people for is hit the like button. I've never asked for a penny. So sorry, It's not me making any money off my father's so-called legacy. It's everybody else on here, a whole bunch of strangers, a whole bunch of losers that are doing it. Not me. Not me at all. A whole bunch of people who never knew him, a whole bunch of people who couldn't even get into the same block as he was on are making money off my father's name, not me. And what else did I want to talk about? What do you want to talk about, Marla?
Well, I mean, I think if you're the type of person who brings up John Gotti when you first meet a chick, I mean, you're a loser right off the bat. Let's just put that out there. You're just a fucking loser off the bat. Um, this is bullshit. I mean, grow up. I mean, act your wage, which probably isn't an improvement from what they're acting like on here, but just the same. I mean,
Okay, let me just ask who are you talking about, Mateo? Don't ruin the fun moderators. Angel was talking to him before. I have no idea who you're talking about. And you're welcome, Maddie. And please do me a favor. Don't block people because you don't like them. And don't block people because you saw them say something in another chat. Block people if they come in here and they say anything disrespectful. And hello, Angela Brown. If they, yeah, exactly. Junior wouldn't even pee on them. Believe me when I tell you.
if
Uh,
they were on fire, he wouldn't piss on them if they
yeah,
were on fire.
exactly. Um, if you think that I don't ever address them, forget about my brother. Um, I don't know. Just don't block anybody because of for stupid reasons. Seriously. Uh, is that uh Southwest? I don't know nothing about nothing. Is that pounding veal weirdo? Oh, him you could block. That you can. Yeah, see, moron. Look, oh, look. They had to alter the picture of me, number one. And number two, spell the name correctly, you morons. It's not even that. Oh, that's a nice picture. Sorry, it's not me, you idiots. Uh, okay, so I see people already blocked him. Or it's got to be a him. It's got to be one of those idiots from the other side. Okay. And something else. Where is Chicky? Oh, I forgot to tell Chicky we were going live tonight. American Made, is that really you? Can somebody tell me if that's really American Made? Is that the real American Made? Because I have to tell you, I just found your channel, I think the day before yesterday. And because people were asking me if you were my brother, so I went to go check it out, and I really do like your channel, and I subbed to it. So just let me know if that's really the real account, American Made. And hello, Cane Shades. How are you?
Hey, Ken Shades, how are you?
How are you, Cane Shades? Let me know if you want to come on because I see some things are happening with you. Okay. Angel and Marla, you guys always want to be the YouTube queens you guys always want to be the the YouTube queens to me. Okay, thank you. Just
Alrighty. It's
thank
not
you
that
so much.
serious, but thank you.
Thank you. And Claudio Perry says hit that like button. Yes, please hit the like button. And Bobby, thank God you guys are back on and you didn't finish saying what you were saying. And Bobby, thank you. I'll explain in a minute why I wasn't sure if I was even coming back on, to be perfectly honest with you. Angela says, funny, all these tough guy morons talk on social media. Meanwhile, John Jr. wouldn't give those idiots the time of day ever. Yeah, exactly.
And that's the difference between a boy and a man.
Yeah,
Spending
exactly.
you spending your time on YouTube and you don't even have the balls to come out and be who you are. say
Yeah,
what you want, but
exactly.
say what you want, but I mean, at least when he says something, he does something, he owns it. You guys don't.
Yeah.
So,
And he's got an IQ higher than 80, unlike um Freeside. Holla, Angel and Marla. Hello. Uh the real Bamski. Marla, you were in my prayers. My apologies. Philly loves the two of you.
oh, thank you.
Yes. Thank
Never been to
you.
Philly.
Uh,
Have you gone
have I gone where?
to Philly? Have you been there before?
I was in Philly once, yeah. Oh no,
Oh.
I'm lying. I was there twice. I was in Philly twice. One time on a school trip with my kids. We went there, and and the second time on my way driving back from Florida.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we went there. I was with my crazy cousin. Let me see. No, wait, 1 minute. Was it Philly? Yeah, I think so. Where is Philly? Wait, hold on. No, Pittsburgh. I get confused. I don't know. But I know I was there on a school trip with my kids. Uh that oh, here we go with these fake people. Stop using people's names and pictures. Angela says people in Angel's chat are so classy and the men are awesome. That's right, we are.
Yes, they are.
And Frank Calabria, how are you, Frank? Frankie, 74 likes in 5 minutes. Now that's love. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. That's the only thing we ask for, right, Marla?
Exactly right.
We never ask for money, unlike everybody else on here, especially the guys who want to meet up with Junior. Hit that like button. Uh, hello, Tony Pizza. How are you? Hello, Project DARPA. How are you? Uh, Grind Junior. Hello. At a high school football game, I'll check back. Glad you all are back. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Pizza. How are you?
Hey,
Okay.
Tony, how are you?
Hello, Marla. Uh, hello, Aegon. How are you? When does your show start with MRE? Is it this Sunday? I think it's this Sunday. Vicky, oh, you are beautiful. Del Strain says threatening to slap females is a disgrace. The hatred in the face and eyes. He needs to be on a danger to women list. Angel, you are a classy lady, something they couldn't be at any age. I agree. And I guess we'll see what happens. Donald, you wonder who that is that made that avatar of Angel. We all know who it is. Yeah, we'll see. Um, I don't really care. I really don't care.
You're not relevant enough to care.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, show me a picture of your mother. I want to see your mothers because I'm 61. I have two grown children and I have two grandchildren. Show me a picture of your mothers. I want to see them. Must Most of these people in the chat love to tell you what the low life say. Shit stirrers. Well, yeah, some not. Victoria, hello. You are beautiful, Madre. I love
Yes, ma'am.
I love my kids. Hello, Mr. Smith. How are you? Hello, Fly Me to the Moon. Hello, Nick Capone. Thank you. Hello, Nita. Damn it, late again. Hey, Angel and Marla. How are you, Nita?
Hey, Nita.
That's what I was gonna say. And you could make fun of my looks. Show me something that you do that comes close to anything that I do.
There's
Like,
nothing
show
to
me.
make fun about, Angel. I mean, there's nothing wrong with your looks. You're a beautiful woman. I mean,
Thank
Angela's right. Inside and out. Like you are there for people who need you. Like you are beautiful inside and out. And the fuck? They're making their living off YouTube. That says a lot.
you. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Tony Pizza. um, well, forget about it. Beauty is, to me, always is on the inside. And show me something that you do that compares to a quarter of what I do. Just show me something, and then also throw in a picture of your mothers because I want to see what they look like. Thank you very much, Frankie. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Exactly. That's how I am. Thank you, Fly Me to the Moon. That's how I am because I think that all women are beautiful. There are excuse me. Like a lot of people make fun of me because they'll be like, "Oh my God, did you see what she looks like?" And I'm like, "Why? She's pretty." And they're like, "Oh, you think everybody's pretty?" But that's the way that I am. I think everybody is. Angel, did you pay back? There, I paid Target back. The next day, I went there. It killed me. It killed me. Not to pay them back. It killed me to go inside. You look great. She wishes she will look like you. So does the husband. Thank you, Josie. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I don't know why I'm getting so weird like that. Flimmy. Thank you, Lori Love. Lori Love, did you go on somebody's show last night? I heard that you were on. I think I read that in Maddie's chat. Uh, Dell Strain says, Angel and eyes you do, your daughter is perceptive, man. Most of these that lie and slander got no real name or picture. You talk, Angel? Oh, you rock, maybe meant to say? They are hideous inside and out. Thank you, Del Strain. Thank you. The King of Liberty Avenue. I don't know if that's the real one, but hello. A lot of people floating around with fake accounts and fake avatars, fake profile pictures. And hello, Palato. I forgot to text everybody. Seen a bit of that. What a weirdo. Scrounger he is. Yeah, I'm not saying his name on here. I'm not talking about him. I don't want any part of them. And that's it. I was married to an Italian woman for 15 years. Yous are beautiful people, period. Thank you so much.
Aw.
Yeah, thank you. Marla's Italian as well.
Yeah. So I've been told.
No, you are. My Nita says my thing is, why is a grown ass man gossiping about how a woman looks on the internet? I don't know. You'd have to ask. You'd have to ask his wife. They have a very poor understanding of the English language. Yes. Okay. So Angel is beautiful. You don't have to show your face. I don't blame you. Yeah, they can't be trusted. Exactly.
Nope.
Exactly. And I think that's what MRE even said. Don't show your face. You don't need to show your face because these people are sick. He knows about all the memes and all of that crap. So he's the one who said, don't do it. And let's see. Oh, really? That's the case? Then, yeah, get rid of him. I don't want him in here. If that's true, get rid of him. Thank you, Real Bamski. You're a class act, an absolute lady, full of class. Your father and mother did a great job with all of you. Thank you so much. Oh, so Tony Pizza hit the like button on the way in. Thank you. Everybody, please hit the like button.
Yes, please.
Yeah. I'm trolling you and your father. Becky O says these trolling you and your father, Gotti clickbaiting, Angel, they are garbage. I know what they are, Becky O. And
Yeah.
true. Thank you. And they know what they are too.
They reveal it every time they come on here. So
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Chris Trock. How are you? Hello, Chris.
Uncle Zio. I just read that.
Yeah, I know. I'm not reading that out loud. Uh Rob J. I am not going to advertise for somebody who tried to put my brother away for life. So um hello, my friends. Hello, Charles Sullivan. How are you? These people are obsessed about mob people. Yeah. Donald, the puzzling thing is these people are obsessed about mob people, but say the Gottis are bad or whatever. Yeah, I know. See, my brother walked away from that life, so my brother doesn't sit on the internet and tell stories and tell everybody secrets, and he doesn't do things like that, unlike everybody else on here. Teresa Murphy, thank you so much. That's so
Aw.
sweet for the animal treats. Thank you, Teresa. You're a sweetheart. Teresa, do you want to come
Yeah.
on? I think we should have a ladies' night on here.
Yeah, we should.
We should, right? I would love
Yeah.
to see like the ladies come on tonight. And here's one of my favorite people. Hello, Angel. Welcome back, Marla. Hello, everyone. I can't comment, but I'll be home soon. I'm listening. Talk to everyone soon. Thank you, Assassino. Assassino. Hello, John Brown Henry. How are you? Let me see what my you are far behind. Yeah. Thank you, my little Chucky. My daughter told me I am really far behind in the comments.
Let's see. Oh,
Uh,
Chicky's here.
okay, Chicky, I'll drop it. But I really want Theresa Murphy to come on too. I want to speak to. I want the women to come on here.
Edwin's here.
Hello, Edwin.
Hey, Edwin.
King, nothing wrong with your picks, Angel. Forget about them. Thank you to King of Liberty Avenue. I remember the real King of Liberty Avenue, and that was my ex brother-in-law. He was the King of Liberty Avenue.
Cute too.
Oh, it's the Real American Maid. Thanks for the sub. Oh, that's so nice that you're here. That's really nice. I love your channel. Look who's here.
Who's here?
Teresa.
Hi.
Hey, Teresa.
Hi, Marla. Hi, Angel.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I had a long day, but I'm good. I'm good. How are you guys doing?
We're good. Everybody give American Made a sub. He's got a really good channel. I really like his channel.
No, I have to go on there and see what it's about.
Yeah. He's the one, I think he played some kind of a joke with the a picture of that guy Tommy Patera holding up a picture of Jimmy Calandra, and it was all a joke. Yeah. Yeah. So what's going on, Teresa? How is your son doing?
He's doing good. He's he was rehabbing for a little while because he had inflammation in his elbow. So he'll be back for the playoffs. So he should be back like within a week. Yeah, he's been in Arizona.
Oh wow, but he's okay, right?
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Actually,
Okay.
they did like I don't know how many. It's amazing what they did. The minute he said that his elbow felt a little funny, they put him on a plane and sent him over to the rehab in Arizona. I was like, what?
Are you kidding?
Yeah, they do it so fast. We're like, what? So yeah, he went there and he's doing good. He's he's pitching some games now. He's been there for 2 weeks, so everything feels good. They took a couple of X-rays and everything looks fine. So
Okay.
he just sometimes they push them. They sometimes they push him a little bit too much. I guess yeah. So and he's been going up the ladder so fast. I think they got to kind of slow down a little bit. So yeah. So anyway, he's doing good.
So I'm confused. So he was throwing the ball, and what happened?
He got a little discomfort. I think he got a little inflammation around his elbow area.
Okay.
So they took him over there, and one doctor said they didn't see anything, and the other doctor said they saw a little inflammation. So they kept him there to rehab him until it went down.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So it's all down. Now he's pitching in a couple of games out there, and then he'll be headed probably back in time for the playoffs.
Oh. And how is the team doing?
They're doing good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're doing good. So hopefully, if he wins again, and his other team that the high A, because this is double A, the high A, if they win, because he was there at the beginning of the year, he gets 2 more rings. So he's got 2 rings already. So he's going on like if he'll get 4 rings, because it's weird.
Me really?
Yeah, because he spent, I think, the first part of the year up in Oregon in Eugene, and that's the high A. That's the high A. And
but tell everybody what your son does and who he does it with.
He
does it for.
The team. Yeah,
he was a 5th round pick for the San Francisco Giants baseball organization.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah.
And he's a pitcher, right?
He's a pitcher. Yeah,
that's so cool.
Yeah, you could just Google his name and all his stuff will come up. It's pretty cool.
Wow. Very good. What's his name again?
Ryan Murphy.
Yeah, Ryan Murphy, right.
Mm-hmm.
So tell it, let them go. I can't talk tonight. Let them go look it up.
Yeah, because all that stuff. I mean, Chuck is the better person to ask of all that stuff. He knows all that stuff. I don't know.
Oh,
I just know he's a pitcher. And he's doing good.
That's so funny. And do you go to his games?
Yeah. We flew out last year to see him out in San Francisco, and then we were hoping that he would come to the East Coast this year, because we were hoping he would go double A, and he did. So it's a lot easier to drive down to Virginia, and he plays in Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, Ohio. They were just coming down from Maine. They played up in Maine this past week, and New Hampshire the week before. So, but we didn't get to see him because he was out in Arizona. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then what? Then does he come back home when like say the playoffs are over or whatever, the World Series, whatever's over? He comes back by you?
Yeah, he'll come back for like 2 months or month and a half, and then he goes back in January.
Oh, really? In January?
Oh, okay. Yeah, like in the middle of January.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they'll fly him back out there. Yeah, because then they go for their trainings, all their training, because their training facility is in Arizona, so that's where they send them.
So they train in Arizona, but like say the Yankees and everything, they train in Florida, right?
Right.
Yeah,
that's right. The Mets train in Port St. Lucie, and the Yankees is Tampa, right? I think it's Tampa, something like that.
Yeah, I think so. Tampa, yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
I have to X my son really.
Yeah, so San Francisco, San Francisco's is in Arizona. So it's out there. Oh, it looks like they won, because I just got a tweet.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, very good. Congratulations.
That's cool.
Very good. Okay, good. So are they in the playoffs right now?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I think they have a couple of more games. I think they're possibly finishing up in Maine, and then they'll be on their way back to Virginia, and then they play in Maryland too. They play through September, and then at the end of September, I believe, is the playoffs, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Okay.
If he
And
could
now
play
do
for an
you
East
go
Coast
out-
team. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I interrupted you.
Oh no, I was just going to say, if he could play for an East Coast team, what team would you want him to go to?
Ooh, you know what? I don't care. I'm a fan of him, so I don't care what team. But you know, my whole family, they're Mets. Everything is Mets, right? So and then my side of the family, there's Mets and Yankees, and Mets and Yankees, and Mets and Yankees. So it doesn't matter to me. I know Chuck would love if he was a Met, but if he was a Yankee, he'd feel the same way. Very proud. He doesn't. It doesn't matter. We just want to see him play. I think that's great if he just plays.
How come your family likes the Mets?
I knew you were going to say that. Well, let's see. When I was living in the Bronx, we lived over by Throg's Neck. So my mother's side of the family were all Yankees, right? But my father's side was all Queens. They were like all Met fans. So and then finally, I guess my father won. I guess it was.
Oh, wow.
And they even moved to Port St. Lucie.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah, they had moved down there to Port St. Lucie so they could see them in spring training too.
Oh, wow.
That's funny.
Yeah, as far back as I could ever remember, we were always Yankee fans. My father was a big Yankee fan, so we
I
just,
know.
You follow your parents.
Yeah, it was undecisive in my family because there was like the War of the Worlds. It was fun. It was lots of fun because we would go to the Subway Series, and so all my cousins would come, whether it be at Yankee Stadium or Citi Field or Shea Stadium back then, and we'd get on each other's cases. It was a lot of fun though. It was a lot of fun.
And what football team?
The Jets.
Oh, good. That we have in common. Yeah,
the Jets.
Is nobody a Cowboys fan? Am I the only Cowboy fan on the East Coast or on here?
I think at one time, I'm not sure. My brother might have liked them because he had that Cowboys jacket. I'm not sure if he just wanted a blue jacket or not, but he's a diehard Jet fan. So are my nephews, and my dad was. But some of my nephews are, what's that? Raiders?
Oh, the Raiders, yeah.
The Raiders ain't been good since the 80s, since I was born. That's the last time they were good.
The Raiders is that black and white jacket.
They're Las Vegas now, I believe. They're Las Vegas Raiders now.
Yeah, two of my nephews like them. One nephew, Frankie, loves the Giants.
My brother's a Giant fan here.
Yeah, and my other nephew, my brother John's youngest son, is a Washington fan, big time. I think that I have bought him every single thing that there is ever to buy from the Washington. I don't think they call themselves the Redskins anymore, but
no, they don't. They changed it. I think they're the Chiefs. No, not the Chiefs.
They changed it. I don't know what they changed it to, though.
I think they're just called Washington, right?
Yeah, they changed it.
I'm not sure, but I bought him everything, even towels. I bought him towels, bedspread, the comforter set, pillows, you name it, whatever they sold about that team, I bought him. I wanted to talk. Yeah, Fly Me to the Moon, Gerard, on my YouTube channel. There you'll find a video concerning a true account of a bully who used the wrong words to a woman and paid the ultimate price. I shared that. Theresa Murphy, are you still here? No. Okay.
There I am. How do I get
All right, let me kick the other one out.
Kick the other guy out. Yeah.
Okay. So Did you see this from Fly Me to the Moon, Gerard? I shared this on my community page because it really was a good. He told a story about uh, neighbors, right? One guy was like he drank a lot and he was very abusive to women, and he came home one day and got abusive with the wrong woman. He called her some filthy names, and you should listen to the story because it was really good. I did share it on my community page, and that man who was abusive to the wrong woman paid the ultimate price for it. Is right.
I'm going to have to watch that.
Yeah.
It was good. It's like a 5 minutes long. It was very good. I like the way he told that story. I like the way, yeah, I like his voice. I like your voice, Fly Me to the Moon. Um, so what else? What else is going on? Tell me what you think about everything that's going on without saying people's names, because I'm not giving anybody any content.
I think it's disgusting. It's terrible. It's disrespectful. The disrespect among people here. I mean, in the other places there.
Right.
I just can't believe. But then I think to myself, we're dealing with this is a different generation of people. These guys are coming from a different generation.
Amen.
And I guess the tail end. I mean, I'm closer to Angel's age. Marla, you're younger, I think. But
yes, much younger than
yeah,
me.
because I'm going to be 60, so I'm closer to Angel's age. But it's just different. It's totally different, and I just can't believe that how they feel entitled to talk to somebody like that or to say things like that and expect them to get away with it. Per se, like to get away with that. I mean, like they're not going to have a reaction, although they're doing it, and certain people are doing it for the reaction. So if you give them the reaction, that's what they're looking for. It's typical narcissistic personality.
Right.
There's a lot of that on here. There really is a lot of that. That
Yeah.
narcissistic, like, I don't know how much more you can keep going with the same old stuff. At some point in time, it's like, again, like, I'm an 80s baby, but I'm more of a put up or shut up type of person. And that's not to be violent, but I just feel like if you have something to say, like, say it to somebody's face. Like, I'm not with this saying stuff online. And it's like, how much more can you keep going with the same old narrative routine, same old, this person is this, that, and the third.
Yeah.
Couple months ago they were not. It's so childish and adolescent. At some point in time, it's like put up or shut up. Be the man that you claim you are on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, say it to somebody's face.
Yeah,
How much more can you keep saying stuff online? Like, it doesn't make you. I'm not worried about your tough guy balls on YouTube. Say it to somebody's face. It doesn't have to get violent. It doesn't have to go that route. But I mean, if you're a man of your word and you feel that way, you genuinely feel that way, quit saying it online. Say it to somebody's face. Put up or shut up.
Exactly. I mean, obviously they're doing it for, it's the
a reaction. Yeah.
They want the reaction. That's what they want. But now, I mean, we're getting tired of it. I mean, it's like, when is it going to stop? Because it's the same old crap. It just keeps going. It's the same old crap. I mean,
yeah,
we're tired of it.
Be a man, have some balls, quit talking online. Real men don't talk ish online. Like, they don't do that. They don't do all this yakety yak yet. I mean, this is like, in my family, that's women stuff. Like, when all you want to do is talk. Like, that's what, the females do. Like, men are about, standing up and being accountable to their word. Like,
right.
That's the way you really feel. Say it.
Right. People like that we call wash women. They're wash men. I guess. I don't know. They just.
I just want to ask you, like, does your husband know, like, stuff that goes on here?
My husband watches you. He'll sometimes he tells me.
Like, I just want to know, does he know, like the names and the threats that another content creator throws towards women over here? Does he ever see that?
Yeah.
And what does he say? I'm just very curious. Like, what does he say about that?
Well, he thinks they're a piece of crap.
Okay.
It's like people, any man. I mean, my husband stands up for women all the time. He used to be a big donor to the Grace Smith House, which is donations for battered women,
Right.
shelters, and he's a big advocate for that. And when he hears that crap, he's like, "Who the? I mean, really? They actually let people do this on like live videos to each other? Like he's getting away with that, with doing that to that person? I don't get it." And I'm like, I get, unless somebody makes the first move, I guess so. It's like, I don't know. I don't get it. It's very disrespectful. That's number one. And I'm big on respect.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, me too.
I would never, ever in my life, even talk back to anybody who was older than me when I was their age. Oh my God. Because that's the way I was. It's all the way that you're brought up.
Yes.
It's parenting. This is all about parenting, all of it. And
Exactly.
I mean, obviously, there was an absence of parenting there. I mean, it's just so totally obvious, you know.
Yeah.
I could see him, saying something nice to you to your face and stabbing you in the back at the same time. It's just that personality. I mean, he even admitted it. So he's
Yeah.
not far off. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you take him for his word. That's what he is. That's it. But we're tired of it. And so I think we should just ice it out. Just like,
That's what I told
Yeah.
everybody the other night. Like, stop. Don't say his name. Don't bring it up. Like, end it. Like,
Yeah.
end it.
you're gonna get the people who just can't, they just can't help it. It bothers them so much that they're gonna say something. Well, those are the people that they want to be on here. Those are the people they want. That even if they get one person to react and come back and tell you, they feel like they won. They're not winning nothing. They're not winning.
They're not winning
No.
anything with me.
No.
Especially they're not winning anything with me. I'll leave it there. I just want to answer this guy. Another fat bald Italian. Please don't have Lee Cole on your channel. He badmouthed you and flip-flopped so many times. Behind the scenes, Lee and I have been speaking for quite a while. So Lee could have easily, to make his life much easier than what he's going through right now, could have just thrown me under a bus and just said what they wanted him to say, and he wouldn't do it. So I don't feel the same way that you do about Lee. And like I said, we were talking for months and months and months before this. And whenever I get mad at Lee, I just either shoot him a text and say, evil, evil, evil. Or I will shoot him a text and say, Lee Cole, why do you insist on agitating me?
Yeah.
And I get an answer back, and that's it. So I don't feel the way that you do about Lee Cole.
Yeah. I'm glad he went the way he went, though, and now he's totally just doing content. Because when he was back with them, I just said, I totally unsubbed. I said, I'm not even going to, no. So I totally unsubbed. And then recently, I had to see if he was really going to be doing this. And I think because Danny came into the situation, it made it a lot better for him.
Yeah, but I think that, listen, Lee Cole and I have been going at it for over a year. And, even before Danny came back, Danny came on, Lee and I would go back and forth. So, and whenever I had something on my mind, I wasn't shy about getting on here and calling him out. And he wasn't shy about calling me out. But he never, ever, ever called me any kind of filthy, degenerate name that nothing.
No, because he's got respect that way. He's old school. He's got a little bit of respect behind that.
He will stand an account. I will say that he will stand an account to it. I mean, at least he answers back. He talks to you, and I mean, he will to he will. I guess um, discuss why he feels the way he feels. Like I didn't follow him a whole lot. The only time I really watched him is when he was doing episodes on somebody I knew. Um, but I feel like at least he will stand an account to the things that he says, and I
Yeah.
mean, he will try to explain to an extent.
Yeah.
Um, but
No,
I have to
sure.
say,
Sure.
he's, I think from what I've seen of him thus far, because I've been watching him more lately, I think I think he's a pretty cool guy. I mean, I don't have nothing bad to say about him. I think he's pretty cool. I like the show. I can tell you that. I do think he is a good content creator. He does know how to, tell a story. I mean, I think he does have that gift. So, I mean, that's what I will say about him now.
Yeah, I agree.
He just has to get better at pronouncing Italian names.
Yeah.
I did notice that. I did.
I grew up with him.
Good thing he has Danny on there. Say this.
Yeah.
That's not Italian. That's English.
It was
I did see
funny
that.
because one time, like in the very beginning, he was going to do a story about Bobby Borriello, but he could not say his name. And I wrote it out like in big giant letters. I wrote try to make him pronounce it. I wrote Bory, Bori, and then I did a slash, and then I said ELLO,
Oh,
Borriello. He still said it wrong.
that's funny. Oh,
but yeah, that's the only thing. But he's gotten a lot better. I have to say, he's gotten a lot better.
yes.
And Edwin, thank you so much, Edwin. You are total gentleman and sweetheart.
I love
Miss
Edward.
Angel, Miss Victoria, Miss Marla, MRE, Clemenza, our respect and love always, blessings of good health. Amen. Thank you. He would have included your name if you were on here when he sent this, but I'm like, what, an hour behind? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I was very curious, like what, other men besides the men on here think of, like the behavior that's gone on here. That's why I
Yeah,
asked.
I will say my brother and a couple of his friends have watched. They
Yeah.
watch the other side sometimes. I can tell you, and I will say, in not my brother's defense, my brother has been in jail, and they have a totally. I mean, when they watch these guys, they are totally, they're sickened. They are just like, that is a bitch move. That is a bitch. Excuse my language. Over and over, like they are like disgusted. I think what sets me off, my brother off, most people I know off more than anything is disrespect.
Yes.
Nothing sets me off more than disrespect. And it's just like y'all are like, I won't say what my brother says, but it's like y'all are some bitch ass blankety blanks.
Yeah.
So that's what it comes up. Like nothing, like he can't there are times he can't even get through an entire show because
Yeah.
he's just, I'm not watching this. This is BS.
That's
This is
exactly what
I
Chuck's
would like to
how
see
could
that.
you-
Yeah, they're just like, I would love, please God, like they are praying, please
Yeah.
let me meet this person in the street. That's how infuriated real men get
He's
from
like,
watching
doesn't that
this.
bother you? And I
It
said,
does. It bothers me and it bothers them. They're just like, please, God, let me just happen to be in Pennsylvania. Let me just happen to be in this part of Florida. Let me go to jail for a worthy cause. It's like that's what they're like. They're like, they get irritated. They can't watch it
Yeah.
because it's just like, if this person was in front of me, let them say it to me. Say this about my sister to my face. Say that, say this of, in general to
Yeah.
my face.
Yes.
And I mean, maybe that comes from being in jail. Maybe it comes from being in the street. Maybe it just, I don't know what it is,
No,
but real men just get irritated by that ish. They
Plus, yeah.
can't watch it.
Exactly. Well, at number one, it's disrespectful. Number two, they're protecting you. I mean, Chuck he's like, how could you listen to that crap? And I'm like,
Yeah, they can't even get through it.
yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Well, I said I'm not listening to it if that makes sense. Like I put like a deaf ear to it. Because after a while it just gets played.
Yeah, my brother calls it clout chasing. He was like, "That's just clout chasing. That's all
Yeah,
they doing.
exactly
It's
what
clout chasing. That's all they doing."
They're-
Because they're like, real men don't talk like this. Real
Right.
men, they don't talk about it. They be about it. So to speak.
exactly.
They don't do that.
His name, and I hate to say that, but that's what they're doing. They're banking on that to make them money over there. That's what they're doing. I mean, it's disgusting.
See, I don't watch it. I don't watch. I swore on my kids that I wouldn't watch, and I will not watch. But
Yeah, I
But
wasn't.
no real man will watch. No real man will watch that. Like
I,
they're just like,
I
nah, hell no. That's
yeah.
some bullshit.
I haven't watched it lately either. I just don't go on there. It got to the point where I'm like, you know what? Every time it's like, I can't. And that's it. And I just said, that's it. No more, no more. Because you get tired of it. It's really sick. I mean, they're sick. They need
But it's
mental health.
it's the same thing on a different day. Like, don't you have a woman? Don't you have a life to live? Don't you want to travel, spend time with your family, spend time with your kid? Like, you make your money. And I mean, what real man can feel satisfied with himself by making like a living off of like
Well, he makes a living off of insulting
off
people.
of somebody else's name? I mean, you're not even good at the insults. That's just the thing. They was like, that's corny. Like my brother, like he will watch and he'd be like, man, that's corny as hell. We said that ish in junior high school, and he,
Mhm.
he getting
Well,
money off of
that's
that.
exactly what it reminds me of back in school. I'm like, oh my God, the deja vu. It's like you're hearing stuff that went on in school. That's how childish this stuff is. But one day, they're going to insult the wrong person. And that person is not going to have self control. And that's the person that they're going to wish they never insulted. So if they keep on doing it and keep on doing it, it's almost like the shock jock type of thing, the Howard Stern crap. I mean, they're taking that and using the Gotti name to build their little empire over there and try to make money off of it. And it's going to end. It
But it
will
gets
end.
played out. It honestly gets played out.
Mhm.
Like, how many times can you keep on just like, you ain't saying this stuff to nobody in person. That's just the thing. Like, you're saying this ish all online, and everybody knows you a cop caller.
Exactly.
Everybody knows you're going to call the cops. And then what's the justification then? You a big tough guy online. And then when somebody approach you, you call the cops. You call the cops.
Exactly.
911. I'm being assaulted.
Yeah.
They came to my house. They assaulted me. What?
Exactly.
Man, what did you think?
Yeah, it's like
What did you think was going to happen? You
Right.
know this stuff is going to get played out in court. So it's going to be like, how much sympathy you think you're going to have in front of a judge and a jury? Seriously?
None. They set the fire and then they pulled the fire alarm type of thing,
Exactly.
That's what they do. So I've chose to ice that out. I'm not, I don't listen to it. I get really upset when they really do that crap to Angel and you. And it makes me very upset and sad because I want to do something about it. Can't do anything about it, but
exactly,
because you have to come on here knowing that that's what's going to happen to you. Unfortunately,
that's what they want. They want that reaction. I get more upset when they do it to Angel. Like, it don't bother. It don't phase me. You're not gonna get shit off of talking about me. Ain't nobody gonna tune in to listen to you talk about Epic, Marla. Nobody cares about that. I get more upset when they do it to Angel because it's just like, oh gosh, Jesus, turn your head. There's just sometimes you want to tell him, turn your head. I got to tap into my sinful nature. Turn your head.
Yeah, because Chuck was.
You don't want to see what I'm about to do.
He was even sticking up for Angel. He's like, be on there. I'm like, no, you're not going on there.
Oh, see, that's the thing is like, I would never ever like tell my brothers any of this crap that goes on. So like, if they're trying like to set my family up, you're making a big mistake because you're just wasting your time. Nobody is that stupid. I'm not going to run and tell my brothers anything. I'm not telling my father's friends anything. So all you're doing is showing people the low lives that you truly are. And you're a product of your
environment.
Exactly. Like you're showing people that you were just not raised properly to behave this way about women. Like that you keep going at women, you keep calling them filthy, disgusting names. And what bothers me is that like 6 months ago, 7 months ago, you were all about calling out the degenerates who behave the same exact way that you are right now.
How the tables have turned, huh? Yeah.
Right. I mean, there's so many of his shows where he is, calling out the lowlives for doing what they're doing right now.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I mean, if he was calling out, if he was saying the same thing about, I don't know, Jane Doe on the Jane Doe show, he's not going to get the views.
Right.
He's
right.
getting the views because he's calling you out, and you just have that name. You have the name, so he's using that as his cash cow. That's
Yeah.
all.
Well, you know what?
I know.
You know.
I do know. I do
Yeah,
know.
you know.
Don't
Showing
worry.
everybody
Yeah.
how they're a trick for a dollar bill. I mean, that's gotta be disgraceful as a man. You're doing that on
Yeah,
YouTube,
can you
and you
imagine
went to
telling
jail,
yeah,
and you
hey
went to
kids,
jail. What was you
just-
doing in jail to get by? I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, kids, guess what I used to do when I was your age, you know? It's like, okay.
Yeah.
It's nothing to be proud of. It's not a
Mm-mm.
job to be proud of. It's not even a job.
No, if that's like what your job is, to abuse women online and beg for cash, I mean, seriously.
You're doing the same thing that the bums do in the Bowery.
Yeah, exactly. Please do not bring up the names of those people who believe and preach evil, speak lies, and who are vile and toxic to the core. In Angel Gotti's chat, take heed to the truth. Yes, I agree, Claudio.
Yes, Claudio, yes.
I agree. Okay. One loser thinks he's the best debater, but he's terrible. Everyone can outthink him. He loses it after the first two comments and then starts calling people names. That just tells me I win the debate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
Very
Yeah,
true.
yeah. Once they start name calling and insulting, the debate is over. You lost.
That's
You've
right. There's
lost.
no more debating after
Nope. Nope.
Exactly. Ah, Lee Cole is evil, evil, evil.
that. Oh, evil. It's Dr. Evil.
Oh, that's so funny. Yes, at least I tell the truth, right, Lee? I said, evil, evil, evil.
That
in
was
big
hysterical.
capital letters. Yeah.
He said that on the show. I was hysterical laughing.
Yeah. In big letters, like, in capital letters. I was
That's
like, evil,
funny.
evil,
Oh my,
evil,
that's
with
funny.
exclamation points. At least I didn't curse or anything like that.
That's the way to do it.
Exactly.
That's the way to do it.
And we have to ask him, did it bother him more that I didn't curse and I just said evil, evil, evil?
No, it probably made him smile. See, that's the way to do it. You got to kill them with your smile.
Yeah, Mr. Smith says, I used to get called blankety blank blankety. Let's see. Dante's Farm. Every dog has its day. Someone's going to put a hurting on them. Eventually, karma will get them. Well, yeah, well, it won't come from this side over here because they are not that important to me.
No.
Charles, my brother and spiritual guider, the Honorable Edwin Jimenez. Sir, you have a papal calling on this platform.
Yeah.
Yes,
A papal calling it.
I love it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yes, our thoughts and prayers are with MRE tonight.
Yes.
Yes. Murray.
Yes. And I believe the burial is tomorrow. So, and he will be back after that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I don't even know what that means. I'm not putting that up on the screen. Jessica says they say the same crap over and over and over.
Right.
Yes, they do. And like I said, all they're doing is now they're these fools go on vacation and everything is angel.
I know, like you occupy so much space in there. You ought to feel like a
But-
celebrity. You ought to feel good, like you
Well,
can
I was
occupy that
gonna
much
say that.
space in their head.
Yes, Marla, you're right. Because for them to think about her while they're on vacation, I think that's totally epic.
Wait, I have to drop the link for someone. I am cracking up. Hold on. Somebody let me just drop the link and see. I said, I'm enjoying this women talk right now. And he said, well, I want to be with the women. I'm tired of being with the men. So, okay, Mr. I want to be with the women. And a chickie says, I am woman, hear me roll.
I love Chicky.
I know.
He's great.
I love Angela really should have come on. But instead, here we have the man who wants to be with the women. Hello, Lee Cole the third.
Hello, let me close out these other, I'll be right there.
All right. The bottom line is this loser doesn't want to work, so he begs on YouTube.
Let me close out these other, I'll be right there.
What the
Okay.
hell does that
I
say?
think I got rid of them.
Who works 12-hour shifts.
That's
What's
so
up,
true.
What's up, Mr. Evil?
Yeah, I was getting a laugh out of that because, hey, listen, it's like I said, I can understand people that have their doubts, but, you know, I know where I'm at right now and I feel good about it.
Very good.
Good.
Yes, you have very high numbers.
Yeah, well, you know, it's funny. You were talking about the Italian names, right? And tonight, I did a video on Whitey Bulger, the people being indicted on his murder, and I'm reading these. I tried to do the video, and then I called Cheeky. I called Cheeky back. I know. I'm just kidding. Well, I called him back, and I said, "Can you do the show with me? Because I can't pronounce these names."
Oh, that's fun.
So we did it together. We did a 20-minute thing.
Oh, you and Chicky?
Yeah, tonight we did.
Oh, okay.
That's
Good. I
good.
see that.
Yeah, I dropped the video about an hour and a half ago. But he knows one of the guys that was indicted. So it was kind of good to have him on to talk about that guy.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I don't think the guy was even indicted, right? Isn't he sitting in the hole?
No, we were talking about that yesterday, but today it actually came down. They indicted two guys, and then one guy was out of prison and he was in Florida. They arrested him and indicted him on the murder too.
Wait a second. So today, the guy who's been sitting in the hole for 3 years was indicted?
He was indicted. And another guy was indicted that was already in prison. And the third guy was out of prison. He was down in Florida and he was indicted. And the second guy that was indicted, what was funny about that? It's not funny, but he was set to get out of prison after doing 25 years for murder.
Oh my
So
God.
the odds are they're never going to see daylight again.
Wow.
Well, that's if maybe they're not guilty. Maybe they didn't do it.
Well, one guy is a murderer, but they're both murderers. The guy sitting in prison, they got him coming out of the cell. They seen him coming out of the cell supposedly, but I don't trust feds when they say stuff. So
You can't trust anything that they say. Look, let me tell you something about my brother's last trial, okay? The newspapers, the people, everybody had him. Oh, that's it. Junior's going away now. He's going away for life. That's it. And it was based on the word of John Eli. So the government throws all this stuff on there, and then based on the word of him who we know today, how many years later, that he's a pathological liar. So you never know. You don't know. The government will throw everything. They'll say everything. It's all one-sided until, it comes out that it's another way.
It also gets twisted a lot in the process.
Yes, exactly.
Have I ever been up on the screen with you, Theresa Murphy?
No, you
Oh,
haven't.
it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I knew your brothers. I'm
Oh,
really
you knew
sorry.
Tom?
Yes, I'm sorry, honey.
You knew him personally?
Well, not personally. I just through my job.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Because my brother died. He had a lot of girlfriends in his life.
Mm-hmm.
And I probably like 20 or 30 girls got a hold of me, and they said to me that, they were pretty upset when he died.
Yeah, that was
And
kind of
and
shocking.
I met some women that I never knew existed. They all seemed to be Italian, and they all had their hearts broken by him. And it was just weird, out of the blue. Just all these women started coming to me. But he finally met a woman that straightened his life out and put him in the right direction.
Yeah. Yes.
So he had a great 25, 30 years.
Yes.
25 years with that woman.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Chickie.
Hi, ladies. How are you? Listen, I want to respect you guys because I just got to stay on a minute. I wanted to mention something to you, Angel, because I'm in the middle of something, but I'm listening to you guys as I'm doing it. But I just wanted to say, yeah, we just mentioned that last night on Lee's show, and then probably about 7 hours ago,
Hey, Danny.
the indictment came down. But I just want to let you know, Angel, one of the guys that were indicted, Paulie D. Colangero from my area, and of course Freddie Giaz. But Paulie was with John Jr. in Raybrook. They were friends. They were with my friend Brian, that your brother. They were all together.
Oh, really?
Yeah, your brother.
Wow.
Your brother was very close to Paulie in jail. I think at one point they were cellmates in Raybrook. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And yeah, so your brother knows him very well. Nice kid from right out of he's in Central, right near Boston, Central Mass. And the other kid, Freddie, was my good friend growing up in through our teenage years in Springfield. But anyways, the other kid I didn't know. I don't know who that is, but. So like I said, everything's allegedly.
I want to ask you a question. So is this based on jailhouse informants, or is there video?
From what I understand, they have a video, the BOP. From what I'm saying, it could be wrong, but I guess what they're saying is they have an actual video of allegedly of the both of these kids coming out of his cell after. This is what they're saying. I don't know how true it is, and I don't believe nothing until I see it. But that's supposedly. Well, if they had video and it was so cut and dry, why did this kid been in the hole for 4 years? Why didn't they charge him after 6 months?
That's right.
Exactly.
So maybe it ain't as cut and dry as you think.
That's what I was just going to say. If they had a video, why take all these years?
Exactly. And they released one of the kids, the kid in Florida. They released him out to federal probation. He was out in the street. So if it was that cut and dry, they should have held him. Or come on.
Hey, you want to know who it sucks for, Chickie? The guy that served that big murder sentence, and he's getting ready to get out of prison, and boom.
3-4 more years, Paulie would have been out.
Yep. They said 24 he was due to come out.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy. That's
crazy. The feds will win the case.
Yeah, it's a sad set of events. But like I said, everything's allegedly, and it can't be that cut and dry of a case because they would have charged him, a month after it happened. Why it take 4 years?
Exactly. Something's up.
Yeah, exactly. But so I just wanted to jump on real quick, Angel, and give you that little thing. And I'm going to be watching. I'll be in the chat, but I'm just doing something. But Lee had to come in with the women, but I was enjoying the We Are Women, Hear Me Roar.
Well, today I'm a woman, okay?
You are more than welcome to stay, Chickie.
Okay, yeah. You know what I'll do? Maybe let me finish up and I'll come back on and laugh a little bit. I think the last 2 nights between Josie and Lee, I think everybody had enough of me, so I'm giving a little break.
We never get enough.
I know. I appreciate it. All right, guys. And Marla, let me just say to you, it's great to have you back. We were always asking about you, and the same with MRE whenever he decides to come back. It must be an awful thing to go through, and we're happy to have you back.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, guys. I'm going to be in the chat, and I'll try to come in later. Okay, Lee, I'll see you.
Take care, man.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Get rid of me, Angel. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to do it. He did it himself.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah. So, that's really strange that it took them all this time and suddenly there's a video. Give me a break.
All of a sudden, there's a video.
Whitey Bulger literally strangled 2 women to death.
Yes.
That was
true.
2 of his
Who said
murder
that?
charges. I mean, he was a mean dude.
Well, who said that?
No, he did. He really strangled 2 women to death. Whitey Bulger, that was part of his indictment. Both of them, he was afraid both of them were going to talk. One of the women he strangled was one of his.
Abused, wasn't she?
She was one of his friend's girlfriends.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he said, "You strangle her, you kill her, or I'm gonna." And he
Wow.
couldn't do it, so he walked up behind her and just strangled her. And then he had to do it again. I mean, he was a cold-blooded man. And,
Yeah, he was.
and when they found him, he had over $800,000 in the wall, and he was out. He was out in California living. They thought he was in another part of the world, but he was on the run. What, for 18
Yeah,
years?
wasn't he living in like San Francisco or around there
Mhm.
somewhere?
Yeah, they got him in California. I remember that.
And he was perfectly good neighbor. He had his girlfriend out there, and you know how they caught him? Because she went to get breast implants.
Oh wow.
And
please.
something to do with the numbers on the breast implants. So they stopped looking for Whitey. They couldn't find him. So they said, okay, we'll start looking for the woman. And that's how they eventually caught him.
And they traced them down from the breast implants?
Yeah.
They traced her down. Oh
Well,
wow.
because of the surgery, the doctor, they got information.
Right.
And so here she is on the run, but she wants some bigger boobs.
Putting chandeliers in a haunted house.
Whitey was like, hey, we're on the run, honey. Go get some big boobs. Or I'll strangle you.
So my friend just texted me and said they didn't charge them because the BOP was investigating, and as well, the Bulger family was suing the BOP. The reason it took so long was because of the Justice Department investigation, and one of the guys flipped. They wanted the case open and, well, I think you meant to say shut.
I think the guy that was down in Florida, they went and got, I'm pretty sure he's the one that flipped. And then on top of that, though, what's really strange is Whitey Bulger was in a hospital. He's 88 years old. He's in a hospital. They purposely transferred him to one of the toughest federal prisons in the country, where there were nothing but killers. 11 hours after he got into this prison, they murdered him. So and you know, Whitey Bulger knew a lot about what was going on because there were a lot of FBI agents working with Whitey Bulger when he was running the Irish mob in Boston. And I wouldn't be surprised if the feds were afraid that he was going to come out and start naming names, and they sent him over to that prison to be murdered because 11 hours after they transferred him, he was dead.
Wow.
And the family's suing them right now. And not only that, you know, what's really strange, the family's suing them, the Department of Justice, they're suing, and a lot of these wardens came out and said, we don't understand why he was shipped out. Something suspicious about it. These are wardens. They said it made no sense why they took this 88-year-old man and sent him to a violent prison.
Yeah, that's strange.
Well, maybe because he had the goods on the FBI and he was getting ready to write.
A lot of people say that, Angel.
Okay.
A lot of people say that because you got to remember, some FBI agents went down and were found to be part of his crew when he went down. You know, there were several of them that, well, 2 that were arrested, but who knows who else there was?
Mm-hmm.
Now, is his girlfriend out of jail?
No, she's almost done. She has a couple more years. But here's what happened, though. He told them that I will take the plea. Well, I'll just say I'm guilty if you give her less years. And they wind up giving her less years because he said that.
How old is the girlfriend? Was it around the same age?
Danny said, my friend was locked up with him in Coleman.
But what was she was younger than him, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was younger.
That's why she wanted the fake booties. I mean,
yeah.
Hooters.
I don't
And
know.
you know, it's funny. I went over to Danny's page because I'm like, okay, I got to get this story out. And Danny already had 3 stories out on it.
Oh, really?
Before I dropped the video. And I'm like, are you know, 3 of them. I mean, 3 different stories from 3 different people. One from Danny and 2 other people on his Facebook page. Those guys are on top of it.
Okay, so my friend says the Bulger family lost the civil suit.
They lost it. I don't
Yeah.
know where it even
Ah.
stands. They don't
Look
deserve
into
anything.
it.
Their father was the guy was a brutal murderer. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah, but he also had, I believe this as well. He had damaging stuff on Boston politicians and
oh, he did.
senators.
Oh, I
And the
believe that. I
FBI
believe
wanted
that.
him to shut the F up.
Yeah,
You
probably.
should watch the United States versus Whitey Bulger. It's very strange. Oh,
And
the wife is out
Whitey
of
Bulger's
prison.
Whitey Bulger's brother was a big wig in the government.
Oh yeah, he was.
Right. But the wife is out of prison. She's out of prison.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, she's out of prison.
Well, I'll tell you what. At least he didn't take her down with him.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
could have very easily, but
Yeah.
he didn't want to.
That's true.
Yes. Wasn't his brother a prominent politician?
Yes, he was. He was head of the house.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who took his spot because they made him either retire or he had to resign. But I'm trying to
Yeah,
think
he
because
went
he
to
was somebody who was in a presidential election or he
Well,
something.
his brother wound up taking over a major college and was the
Yeah.
headmaster there, and he had to step down from that job. Because you know that those two brothers had something going on. They were very close. It was good, and we got a good brother and a bad brother, but who the hell knows? It's a fascinating story.
Yeah, it is.
But
Yeah,
it just
that's
goes to show you how quick the feds can get you killed if they want to.
It's a scary thing.
Just give me 1 minute, please.
So, Marla, how did everything go with your issue with your family?
We had her services, I want to say Tuesday. It was difficult, but I mean,
How was she related to you?
it was she was my best friend.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, she's my best friend.
Well, I'll tell you what, it seems like the older I get, the more death is around me.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I know.
Now, I went about 25 years not even knowing what a death was, and all of a sudden, when you get older, they just come out of every place.
Yeah.
Asanino said the feds can do whatever they want, and that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, look, they just went into a man's house and raided it without any really just reason. But I don't want to talk about that. Steven Crowder got shut down for a week because he mentioned it.
Well,
Oh, really?
Yep. YouTube didn't want him talking about the raid, and he talked about it more and more, and then they shut him down. 7 days.
I think it's funny how they shut you down. Like certain people on here, it seems like they can say anything and everything, no
You
problem.
got
But
it.
if you talk about the election or you talk about certain politicians, they have no problem with taking your channel down or putting you in
yeah, you're
timeout.
not kidding. I'm sorry. I was talking to my little Chucky who took the garbage out all by herself tonight. Yeah. I hear little Chucky. Yes, she took the garbage out.
Yeah, I thought I heard her in the background.
Yeah, that was her. And she's like, "Thank you for the help." I go, "Oh, thank you for taking the garbage out." Like, I didn't even realize you were going to do it now. We usually do it later on, like 1 o'clock in the morning. And my daughter gets really upset over that because she thinks the neighbors hate us because we're like dragging the trash cans,
Dragging the garbage can.
Yeah. But
So, what do you think about this Ann Hesh running to the house?
what?
This actress that got killed in the car.
Yeah, that was pretty bizarre. Did you see how fast the car was going in the camera?
You know what? I can't stand the people that feel sorry for her.
Well,
not the
listen.
woman that was in the house with the 3 dogs that just happened to be in a different room.
I couldn't believe that. Oh.
You know, she ran through the house burnt down, and people are feeling sorry for her. You hear all these actors saying, "What a great She had a drug and alcohol problem the last several years of her life.
But is that true? Is that true that she was drunk or high when she crashed that car?
They found it, but if there's videos out 2 days before, she was out with Hillary Duff at a bar, and she's coming out, and they're both drunk and falling all over each other going up the sidewalk. 2 days before this.
Yeah, but did they get into a car, or that was just 2 days before? I mean,
no, they already said that she had drugs in her system.
They did?
Yeah.
Because I didn't hear anything yet.
She was going 100 miles. She was going 100 miles an hour down a street it wasn't even a main street that a kid could have been on. Anybody.
That car was going fast. I thought maybe she had some kind of seizure or something, and stepped on the gas, or the gas got stuck. It looked like the gas got stuck, something, because that car was going fast.
Ann Hesh was murdered. How was she murdered, dude?
No, she wasn't.
Is John Wolf here?
Probably.
Oh, it was a female neighbor that turned him in? Is that true?
Yeah, they did a thing on, I think it was America's Most Wanted.
I missed something.
Oh yeah, it was. It was on
Yes.
America Most Wanted. Yep, it was. He was on that list for a minute. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, but she did come up in the boob search with the doctors. They kind of narrowed it down to that area. That's why they threw that night on. They knew they were real close to him at that time. You know what they were doing? They spent a bunch of time looking overseas, spotting him in England and Ireland, and literally coming on saying he was spotted here. But he wasn't.
Remember when that happened? Yeah. Oh, he was here and he was there and he was all over the place. Meanwhile, he was in California the whole time.
Wow, Tony the Night Owl, I'm really sorry. It's a nightmare.
Wow.
Southie in the house says, Lee, if Whitey was sentenced to his death sentence, they deserve every dollar. Southie, I disagree with you on that. It's a problem when if the feds are guilty of sending somebody to their murder, no matter what they did. I mean, that means they could do it to innocent people too.
100%. That's why I don't believe in the death penalty. Because like I said 1,000 times, one innocent man is one too many. So, I mean, I see it all the time. I follow the Innocence Project on Twitter, and these men that were sitting on death row finally, got out, and they were exonerated by DNA and all this other crap that it wasn't them.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Especially that old hillbilly justice. When they used to put in it, there were a lot because of a lot of racism. There was a lot of black people that were put in prison for like little charges of shoplifting, and they wound up doing 25 years. I mean, people on death row. And it's like you said, Angel, how many times have we seen specials where someone was on death row when they were innocent? So many times.
Well, back then, I'm sure there were plenty of them that were innocent.
Yeah.
Exactly. Don't forget, DNA wasn't around then. DNA thing.
Yeah.
So now when you see it, and I cry every time they show it on Twitter, like the Innocent Project just released this guy, and they tell the whole story, and I follow it, and I sit and I cry. I watch them when they come out and they're with their family in the courtroom, and it's a shame. It really is a shame. People go to 25 years and you find out they're innocent. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts. That is.
And some states won't give those guys back or women back money. And there's our states that will reward them back money, but there's states like Texas, they won't give you back money if you are on death row and found innocent. But there's other states that will.
That? Are you kidding?
Yeah.
I think they deserve every penny.
Without a doubt.
Every single penny.
Put in there, and they didn't even do it.
That was like a cousin of, it was Mikey Scars's ex-wife, Tony Marie, her cousin, Scott Fabiano, was convicted and served, I don't know, something like 22 years in prison for the rape of a police officer's wife. And it turned out the Innocent Project and everything was involved. he was exonerated because he did not do it. They exonerated him through DNA testing.
Wow.
So he sat in prison for 22 years for something he did not do.
Mm.
You know, he even got a settlement from the city. I think it was like $1 million. I could be wrong. It could be more. It could have been a little less. I don't know. But that man was innocent.
That's horrible.
Yes, 22 years in prison. Some, maybe even more. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was 20 or 22 years for something that he never did.
And
So
no
they would
amount of
put
money
men-
makes
they
up for
would
that
put-
kind of loss.
And they would put mentally slow people on death row.
yes,
Yeah.
You know, that
exactly.
didn't know how to fight back or just didn't have the intelligence. And probably to this day, you still got people sitting on death row from that.
Exactly. I remember they had this black man, and he became an attorney. You know, like reminds me of like the what is it when you you do everything. He became a paralegal in prison and everything, and then he finally gets out, and now he's an attorney helping people who are wrongfully convicted and sitting in prison. And I forgot his name. I was following him for a while as well, and now I can't think when I'm on here. I can never think of the name. But hello, Damien. How are you, Damien? Good. Thank you. I'm glad. The flowers were beautiful. Good. Thank you. And again, our thoughts and prayers are with him and the whole family, all of you.
Yes.
Most definitely.
Okay. Here, what's this? Karen says, read the story of George Steiny.
Don't ask me to pronounce it.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I know what she's talking about. I seen that.
He was 14 years old. Oh my God, I never heard of this before. He was 14 and didn't have adequate representation. Not sure of his innocence, but they never really proved his guilt.
He got the electric chair. Yeah, he got the electric chair.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh God.
But that was like the Jim Crow era. That was like, back in them times.
That's unbelievable.
And that was your typical redneck jury that convicted a young black kid, and they put him to death, and they put him to death quick. Imagine putting someone to death at that age. I mean,
No, I can't.
Animals. I'm sorry. Joe Sabatino Jr. says, at 19, I was wrongfully convicted of rubbing calamine lotion on Lee Cole's hunchback.
Oh my gosh. Lee, I don't know how you tolerate this abuse sometimes. I really don't. I've been there told these people where to go and how to get there.
Well, I got to deal with that idiot every day from Miami, and then the other idiot from and then he comes on today and he goes, oh, it's been quiet around here. It's probably been boring. Wait till I get back. I'm gonna upset. It's like, dude, what do you mean back? You still do 2 shows a day. You act like you've been away. Are you serious? Imagine being on here twice a day, then you say, I'm gonna be back soon. That's a mental illness.
Billy Martin says, yeah, the little black boy. Yeah, they murdered that boy. Oh God. See, that makes me so crazy. Yeah. That's what makes me so crazy about this country. You know, like the people that are sitting in prison that didn't do it and they're rotting away, or people that they have in solitary confinement just rotting away. It just makes me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
People in there.
Then you have Ted Kennedy walking around.
Yeah,
free as a day. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
You know, and there was no doubt that he ran away from a scene where a woman's drowning in a car. And if that was you or me, I don't know if you'd be driving around in the car with a woman, though, Angel. But if that was me, I would be
under the jail.
Oh yeah,
under
absolutely.
the jail. And she didn't die automatically. She didn't. No. She suffocated. She
yes.
didn't drown. She was in there for like 8 or 9 hours.
That's
like,
right.
Really, dude?
You could have saved her.
You could have just called and say, "Hey, I saw a flipped car. Y'all might want to go investigate." I
That's
mean, she
right.
wouldn't have passed away under any. I mean, she suffocated. She didn't drown.
That's right. She was that. This. Oh, when they said that, I was like, "Are you kidding me?" He could have went back and at least tried to save her. Holy
No
mackerel!
balls. And then he got, how many times was he elected after that?
Oh,
Like,
tons of times.
please don't
And he
get
was
off
the
your
worst of
damn
the
high
Kennedy.
horse.
And he was he was the bad candidate. He was the real bad candidate. They were all womanizing, but that guy was awful.
What was her name? Mary Jo Kopechne or something?
Yes.
Kopechne. What a shame. That was a terrible. I saw that. That was terrible. That show. It was a show or a movie, a document, whatever it was. That was terrible.
Talking about no justice, that's a perfect case of no justice just because of who he was.
Exactly. And then to be praised like he was such a great,
Yeah, I don't get that.
unbelievable.
I don't either.
I don't get that.
Then years later, they found him and his nephew had a rape charge against him, and Kennedy happened to be in the house walking around in his underwear when the police showed up. I mean, and he didn't. You never heard nothing about that.
Yeah,
No,
The guy got away with so much stuff. It's incredible.
that got swept under the rug.
exactly. Joe Sabatino. I wanted to read Becky O's. Where did Becky O's go? Hold on. Becky O's was oh man, I lost it, Becky. I wanted to read that. I put it up on the screen. I never got to read it. But oh, here it is. Becky O says in 2020, 56% of men on death row are white, 40% were black, and 15% Hispanic. And then Joe Sabatino said, Angel, the case you mentioned where the innocent guy went on to be a lawyer. That's it. Ryan Ferguson. It was in the Midwest. He did 20 years because of a dream. Exactly. He is an attorney today, and he's helping other people that are in there wrongfully convicted. Assassinino says, I feel so bad for Dom's dad and the others locked up and away from their families when they are innocent. Me too. I didn't know Teddy drank. What?
Teddy Kennedy?
Seriously?
Was there ever a day he didn't drink?
If the day ended in a Y, he was drinking. What are you talking
He had one of
about?
those big alcoholic nodes. I mean, it was red. It looked like it was going to burst. It looked like W.C. Fields' nose.
Yes, W.C. Fields.
Most people here are like, who the hell is W.C. Fields?
Yeah. And Hunter is selling out America. Yeah, well, 2 years ago, or was it last year, a year and a half ago, nobody knew about Hunter Biden's laptop because the media hid it so well. And now people are starting to. My mother's like, I never knew about this. Yeah, because you watch ABC News.
Well, but you know what, Angel?
That's why you never knew about it.
They'll never do nothing to him. He'll never get
No, they won't.
Nothing,
they won't
ever. Exactly. And that's what I told my mother. She's like, I never heard of this before. I go, Ma, I tried to tell you. You didn't want it because you watch ABC News. ABC News hid that crap from everybody.
And that guy knew how to have a good time. You got to give him that.
What a degenerate.
He'd be in a room with 3 hookers and a couple crack pipes.
Yeah.
And he'll be taking pictures, videotaping it.
I watch Baywatch says when Lee's voice is a comforting, cooling, back to reality. I don't know, ran out of words. Lee, everybody picks on you, Lee.
I don't mind if they pick on me. It's as long as you're not an animal about it, like these clowns.
I didn't even remember that she was executed.
Yeah, if anybody deserved to be executed, it was that woman.
Why did she deserve it now? She was killing men who were abusing her.
No, she admitted that she killed innocent men too. One guy was trying to help her, and she decided to kill him anyway. And well, during her testimony, she stated that. She said that he was trying to help me, but I just decided to kill him. No.
Oh, really?
And what do you think? She picked up 6 different men that tried to beat her No, she wanted to kill men. She was a serial killer.
See, I don't remember that. I remember.
Watch the movie Monster. That explains
Yeah, I know.
it.
I saw that movie in the movie theaters, and I'll tell you one thing: Charlize Theron deserved that award for that.
Oh, she did a great job.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
but Ricci, who played the lover, did you see the real lover? She didn't look like Ricci. Her real lover looked like me, not Ricci. I mean, it looked like a dude, man. I mean, there was nothing feminine. Like Ricci's like super hot, but you know, and this one looked like a little boy with boobs.
Look like you.
Yeah, that's so funny. It's like
But that's Hollywood for you.
That's funny.
Charles Smith. Angel, have you ever told the chat about your father and brother's documentary on Hulu? I watched it 10 times. It's awesome. Yes, I have. It's called Gotti, Godfather and Son. And yes, I love that. I tell everybody it's the only truthful documentary out there on them. And 100% truthful. Why they put two idiots in there till today, I still don't know. Because Larry Mazza had no business being there. Nobody, my father didn't know him. He didn't know my father, and that woman too. There was no reason for her to be in there other than they were friends with the production company.
Hey, Angel, Dante's Farm says, Mr. Cole, all farts like us would die doing the stuff that Hunter does.
Yeah, that's true.
Can you imagine when the Hunter's there going, let's party? Everybody goes, we're going with that dude. And he even married his dead brother's wife. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, well, he didn't marry her. He hooked up with her.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
just think about it though. His dead brother's wife. It's almost like when you do something like that.
Yeah, it's like taboo.
And then he got a stripper pregnant. I mean, you can go on with this guy's list, and you know.
Biden got stripper grandbabies.
Yep.
Oh, what? I didn't know that.
You don't think there's probably a few little crazy little Bidens running around.
I didn't know that. Wow.
The stuff that guy got away with is incredible.
I didn't know he had stripper grandbabies. I'll be damned.
Stripper grandbaby, yeah.
Stripper.
Oh my God. Brian Huber says your child is saying mean things. My little Chucky? No way. She is not saying mean things. I don't know, but she is not saying mean things. My Chucky doesn't say mean things.
No, nope, she doesn't.
She said liar. Victoria said liar. Brian, you're lying.
Oh, wait a minute. If you read the unsealed documents, Teddy Kennedy switched into the driver's seat after the wreck that night for Lee Cole and told Lee to swim off as a... What?
What the hell are you talking about, Joe?
No.
What the hell? Do you have infatuation with me? You keep making remarks about me. You want my phone number? You want to call me? I mean, let me know. I'll drop my digits for you. Just let me know. We could talk.
Brian says you are
You're a reckless young lady, and I will not stand for this. Victoria, what did you say? What did she say? All right.
I don't know.
You are reckless.
All right.
I like old blue eyes. Lee Cole, you flip-flopping bastard. What are you doing? Laugh out loud. I'm flip-flopping, dude. That's what I'm doing. I flip-flop all day long.
Oh my God.
You know, it's funny. They think that bothers me. I kind of laugh. Flip-flopping bastard. Now, that's funny.
You know what? When you're on here, Lee, I feel a little better because you take the place of Token for a while. They treat you like Token.
I feel like we're roasting legal.
No, I don't. I just
Joe
feel
Sabatino,
better
this
when he's
day in
over
Lee
here.
Cole history. Some blind ass gangster. Lee Cole.
That's like,
Lee is cute. Once you say that, dude, I know you're full of shit.
oh
And
my God.
Casper, can you feel the love, Lee?
Oh God.
After he was released and he received that settlement, he took about 20 or 30 of the children of men that passed away. He was close to on a shopping spree. Eileen Wuornos was sick. She was destroyed as a child. Watch the documentary, not the movie. Wuornos needed to be put in a psych ward forever.
Well, you know what, Bo? You know, when we say people are destroyed as kids, I can understand that, but that doesn't give you a right to go out and murder people.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, and cold-blooded murder.
But she was ill.
Look, I'm the sweetest guy in the world, and I had an abusive childhood.
What is this? Southie in the house. I want Lee Cole to take vacation, South Padre Island or Cancun. I will give to that fund. I want Lee Cole in a thong.
Dude, if you want me in a thong, all you got to do is send me a nice cash app, and I'll do it. Okay? I remember somebody called Tony Pizza up. Somebody called Tony Pizza up one time.
Lee Cole, listen to me, Lee Cole. If you do a thong for $1,000, you will break.
No. I don't show my ass for $1,000. No,
All right,
because
y'all,
there's going to be a
you
lot
heard
of mental illness after people
How
see my
much
ass.
would it take? Like what?
Make it rain,
$5?
guys. Make it rain, you guys.
10 grand.
Make your
10 grand?
10
Make
grand.
it rain, everybody. 10 grand. You get the
I'm
same.
I'll
telling
even
you,
shave
you
my
will
ass.
break the
How's
internet.
that?
You will break the internet. I will hold the money, everybody. Send it in. You will break the internet.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Like I said, I will shave my ass. I'll make it smooth like a baby's bottom. I'll put some baby lotion on it, get it shiny and everything.
Lee Cole, you have to like do a dance in the thong.
Oh,
Like
now the
the-
price
yeah,
is going.
yeah,
Now the
do
price is going
do
up.
do a
I'm
dance in the thong.
Now you got me
What's that
dancing in the
song?
thong.
Yeah. What is that?
All right,
I'm
just
too
press,
sexy. I'm
everybody.
too sexy. You
Oh
do it
God.
to that. I'm too sexy.
How
And
about if
then-
I put my hand up and go, "Who let the dogs out?" How's that?
Yes, please subscribe to A View from Mulberry Street. He's a great attorney and very entertaining, I might add.
Oh yeah, I like that guy. Mhm.
I watch him.
Yes, he's
He has
great.
the it
I
factor.
know him a very long time.
Yeah,
And
I
now
like
get
the
Lee
way he
Cole a
explains
stripper.
things.
Now they're saying get Lee Cole a stripper pole.
Mhm. Get Lee
Hell,
Cole
I
to
came on here
stripper
now. I'm a
pole.
stripper.
You know, I want to see you dance to WAP.
Can you see Lee Cole with a red blister?
I want to see you dance to WAP.
What
Can
the
you
hell
see
is
Lee
WAP?
Cole with a red blistered bum?
Do you want me
What
to
is
text it?
WAP?
You don't want me to say that. I will text it to you.
Oh, okay, okay.
Here, let me
It's-
mess.
It's that bad.
Like I said, people, get Angel the money. I will be right in this screen tomorrow.
What happened?
My butt will be in this screen, not me. My butt.
Oh, you don't do it on your channel, you do it on mine?
Hell no. They'll take my channel down. They'll take
right,
it down, and
you could do
we'll
it
take
on
it
mine
down, and
and
they'll
I'll
say, "What the
share
hell
it.
was that?"
I'll share it on my community page.
You could do it on mine.
I will listen to me. I would never even be able to work my fingers. It would take me about an hour of really laughing, resting.
Hey, Karen, just so you know, Karen S., I didn't mean nothing by it. I'm actually against the death penalty because I believe that if I was sentenced, I'd rather get the death penalty than be sentenced to life. I'll be totally honest with you.
This is the worst thing. This is the worst thing about the whole Hunter Biden thing is that he has a child that he has nothing to do with, and
Yes.
neither do either Biden, neither do the grandparents. They are pieces of shit in my eyes. None of them have anything to do with that innocent child. That's a horrible, horrible.
So he
You're
really
not getting
And how
monetized.
this country is okay with that. Like it's no big deal to people that this man, this piece of garbage, has a grandchild. These parents, these people have a grandchild that they have nothing to do with and won't acknowledge. because she was what, born to a stripper? Are you kidding me?
Oh
It's
wow.
still your
Angel?
blood.
Angel, you're not going to be monetized. Keep it up.
Anthony
No.
Karuna, Tony Pizza, how you doing?
Keep it up. You're not getting monetized. You might get a strike.
I don't even care. I don't even care. I think it's horrible. Absolutely horrible.
But you know what, Angel? If I did the thong things, you won't get monetized, but you're going to get a whole lot of views.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to put that on
We might talk 3 million views.
Brian Huber.
That's going to be like
fire.
that's going to be like 2 girls in a cup.
That's what?
Oh, you never heard about the 2 girls in the cup video?
2 girls on a cup video. No.
Yeah, don't ever watch.
I
Don't
think
ever
I've-
watch it.
Yes,
Don't ever watch it.
I heard about that. Mhm.
What is 2 girls on a cup video?
You got to, okay, what you do is your best bet is just to go watch it.
Yeah.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Hold on.
Lee,
Do I just type that in the title? 2 girls in a cup?
2 girls in a cup. It's on. I'm guessing it's still up,
Oh God.
but
Oh,
I don't
don't even
think you
tell
want
me
to
about
watch it.
Lee is so cute, says this name that I don't even have a clue what it is.
Somebody with a long tongue is telling me I'm cute. I don't I'm glad you ladies are laughing at my dispense.
Oh, it's fun.
Expense.
I'm not. I'm
My
looking up
dispense
something.
expense.
Lee,
Yes,
can you
Casper.
feel the love, Lee?
Oh, believe me. Let me tell you something. With the brutal attacks I receive every day, this is fun.
This is fun. We're only going to have fun on this channel from now on.
That's right.
Oh, Becky O knows what it is. Oh my God, it's girls eating shit.
Are you? Oh,
Becky
my
O,
God.
you pulled it up. Now,
I'm
see how many
watching
views
it
that video
now.
has.
Oh, Marla, please no.
Oh,
I'm
that's what the brown stuff is. Oh
Yes.
shit! I didn't know that. What? Oh damn!
It really is.
What?
That video
I
is
didn't
like,
gonna
I'm
watch
afraid
this.
to know.
No.
How many
Edwin
views
is
does that
in the
video have?
chat. Edwin is in the chat, so please do not get X-rated.
Yes, be
Oh, you
respectful.
ain't got to worry about that. You, oh God, I didn't know
John
that was
Wolf's going to do a
that's what
show
the brown
tomorrow
stuff
on
was.
2 girls in a cup.
I didn't know that's what the brown stuff was.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
thank
afraid
you,
to know.
Edwin.
Somebody
Teresa
challenged me years
Murphy,
ago to go
blessings
watch
to
that.
your family, Mr. Lee, stay in the light. Men that stay in the light always get the beautiful women. Thank you so much, Edwin. Thank
Yes.
Edwin,
you.
it's not getting
you,
the women,
Edwin.
it's keeping the women.
Yeah, true.
I never had no trouble getting them. I just had trouble keeping them. As soon as they found out who I really was, they left. And they all said the same thing. Evil, evil, evil.
No. They cannot steal my line. That's my line. I'll always be famous for that.
That's right. It's trademarked.
Oh damn!
Talk
I
about
can't.
John
Oh
Wolfe. I
God!
talk about
Ugh.
John Wolfe, he shows up.
Yeah, Marla, you're gonna have to go like get some water now. Rinse your
Oh
mouth.
God! I feel sick.
Well, don't spread your sickness with us.
That
I
wasn't
just said
chocolate
that I'm
ice
gonna
cream.
use-
Oh.
Well, if people
Oh,
want to, if people
Oh,
want to get
God.
sick, go let them get sick and watch
don't watch
it.
that, people.
No.
That's nasty as hell.
Right.
Until
Now
Lee
you-
said
now everybody's
something, I
gonna
thought
wanna
that
watch
was
it.
chocolate
Now,
ice
see,
cream
just
until
because
he
you
said
said that, everybody's going to watch that now. Watch it.
No, I thought it was chocolate ice cream until Lee
No,
said
it
it
wasn't.
wasn't.
I'm not listening to you. John Wolfe, you're right, John Wolfe. I asked if you were here before. Hello, John Wolfe.
Oh, John Wolfe. John Wolfe is saying Ann Hench was murdered too. Okay, here we go.
Don't
We
you
gonna
pick
get
on
struck.
John Wolfe. Becky, I want to take you to my Greek Sicilian mother's. She will share her recipes with you. Unbelievable, Chris Trock. I mean, she gets to go, but I don't.
Yeah, really,
Hey, Chris
Chris.
Rock, you know what I love? A pistachio. I like to have some pistachio. I haven't had any in so long, dude. If you can get me some of that, or some
Oh, my
matzah,
God.
something like that.
Lee in a thong in the Walmart veg yard.
Oh my God, what the hell, man?
Dancing to WAP. Dancing to WAP.
And then there's a fake Johnny Mac in here saying, I wouldn't mind a one night stand with Lee Cole.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's funny.
You
know, I'm picturing him in the Walmart.
Okay, so you guys brought me up here to be so you can laugh tonight. You're laughing at me.
Not me, Lee.
Am I funny to you?
I brought you. You're on here to be the new token. Take the heat off me for a while.
It's not that Eileen had the right to kill Lee. She was severely abused in every way and disturbed. She needed to be in a psych ward locked up. Save the chair for people who know what they are doing. See, I agree.
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue with it, Karen.
American Maid says, please take my money. Lee Cole in a thong doing the cha-cha slide.
I'll tell you what, American Maid, I'll do it on your channel. How's that?
Lee-
Working will go viral.
What did he say? I didn't even see it.
Lee twerking in a thong will go viral. Can you twerk, Lee? You know how to twerk?
No, I don't know how to twerk. I'd break my hip.
Lee, I'm telling you, you'll probably end up with 1 million subscribers.
One twerk, I'll hear my hip snap.
Oh my God, my
Can you do it from a
my
vertical
hip breaks
position?
and I got to call an ambulance and they'll say, how did you break it? Oh, I was twerking.
Well, twerk from a vertical position.
Yeah.
Lee, just think about it. You'll break the internet. You'll probably have like 1 million views.
Oh, without it.
Like 100,000 subs. You'll be
I don't want.
No,
What do you think? I'm greedy? You think I'm hungry for subs? Do I come off that way to
Oh
you?
my stomach.
No, I think
Do
we
I
should
ever
get
talk
Lee
about my
drunk and
subs?
see if we
Do
can
I
get
ever
him to
talk
do
about
it.
my views?
Lee, I think that I should be your manager on this one.
Oh my God.
Let's
Okay,
get
I'll
Lee
tell you
drunk
what.
and see if we can get him to do
Okay,
it.
here's the deal. Angel, you can be my manager, but before I show my ass, I'm going to let you put the lotion on it.
Oh my God. This one.
You're
I
like a
gotta see.
manager. Like every time I twerk, you're there to put the lotion on.
No, but truthfully, if there's lotion involved, I think you should charge more than 10,000.
I'm going to be exhausted by the time I'm done. After 30 seconds
10,000
of
is
twerk,
extra.
after 30 seconds of twerking, I'll need an oxygen tank.
I told you, get in a vertical position. It's easier from that angle.
See, Cessanino says he'll definitely.
Well, he'll turn it into Assassinino would turn it into like Lee twerk because
No, Assassinino's on the good side.
I know that. I like it. I love his stuff.
He'll be very proud of you, Lee.
Okay. What do I look like? Do I look like that retarded child from down the street that you can tell to do things? I'm sorry.
Every one
Goofy
of us
child,
would be
not
so proud to
retarded.
say.
Goofy.
Every one of us would be so proud to say, yes, that's my friend, Lee Cole.
Oh my God.
Tony Pizza said that's a job for Buffalo Bill.
Lee, if you put
Oh
a
my
San Francisco,
God.
if you put a San Francisco Giants thong on, I'll put you up on the jumbotron.
Hey, listen, there's not much. If the money's there, I will humiliate myself.
Listen, Lee, I'm from the country. I've never seen a male stripper in my life. I honestly think just for not educational purposes. I think you should bust out some Magic Mike's.
Oh my God, my stomach
Magic
hurts.
Mike.
Magic Mike, you didn't see the end of that movie? I
Yeah,
kind of got bored, and then towards the end, I was like, damn, this movie picked up real quick. I wanted to go to Vegas right after that, but
Well, I always considered myself as looking like Kevin Nash. You know, that was the big dancer in that.
oh yeah, he was sexy. I like guys with long hair.
God.
That's sexy.
Oh, Dante said
my
Lee on a wrecking ball like Miley Cyrus. Now that's funny.
Oh no, here comes
You don't have
trouble.
to put out the red light.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Hello there, Mr. Smith. How are you?
Mr. Smith, do you
Yes,
want to
sir.
dance with me?
I don't want to. I just heard
talking
Magic
about
Mike, so I
twerking.
came I was just
okay, Mr. Smith. What's your magic Mike moves?
I don't want to talk about it. I think it's illegal.
Oh, come on. Can you back it up?
Hey, they've been picking on me, Mike.
Mike, it's Mr. Smith.
I'm sorry,
call me Mike?
Mike.
Magic
See, that's how,
he got
that's how-
Magic Mike on the mic.
Yes, I got Magic Mike on my.
Don't you two get any ideas? My name's not Mike.
We're gonna call you Magic. You're going from Mr. Smith to Magic Mike.
We'll stick with Smith, not Mike.
Magic Mike.
Oh, see?
Okay.
And Mr. Smith tried to warn you, Marla.
What?
Don't look it up.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry about that. Too little, too late.
Yeah, well, don't share. Don't share.
Yeah, don't watch, you guys. Don't watch that.
Don't
Yeah, don't.
share. Don't share.
Don't do that. Don't do
Thank you,
that.
Lee.
Oh, see, Damien knows all about it. Angel never watched Two Girls in One Cup. Two Girls in One Cup. It's disgusting.
Well, they're not-
Why didn't you read that earlier? I could have.
Yeah, you know, I'm always like, what time is that? 10:10? And yeah, I'm. Oh,
Well, they say that's the most disgusting thing on YouTube. So
It is.
I like how they just said two
Oh,
girls
God.
in one cup. No, they're not in the same cup. They're
That's
Hey,
disgusting.
NASA's next deep space exploration is going to be Uranus.
okay, what the hell, man? What the hell? Wow.
All right,
Oh
you
my
guys. That's
God.
enough picking on the.
That's
How many people you have in here right now, Angel?
170.
You got 170 people watching me be humiliated.
no. It's no, Lee, it's not. Lee, it's not you being humiliated. It's a.
Lee and Danny can do a calendar next year. Someone wrote.
Do like a fireman calendar. Shirts off, face
Oh
down,
my
The
God.
fireman
face down,
calendar.
ass up.
That's fun.
Was that Marla or Theresa that said that?
What?
What?
The fireman calendar?
Yeah. Oh, that was you.
No,
That
it
was
was Marla.
Theresa. It was Theresa. That was
I
Theresa.
can't. Even Becky O's and oh, look at this. Don't do it, Angel. I'm an ex-porn star. I'm not doing it. I don't know what Tony Peets is saying, but he said Texas got steers and queers, and I don't see no horns on your head. What does that mean?
Oh, Tony, that's not nice.
Come
I
on,
don't even
Tony,
know
be
what it
nice.
means.
It's a movie Full Metal Jacket reference. I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You didn't see that movie? That was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That was an awesome movie.
What was it? Full Metal Jacket?
Yeah, I think
Full
I
Metal
saw
Jacket.
it, but I forgot.
Who's
No,
in that?
that wasn't Full Metal Jacket. That was Officer and a Gentleman.
Negative, sir. It was Full Metal Jacket when Arlie Ermy was the DI, which he was a real DI.
Yep. He said, I only know two people who come from Texas, steers and queers.
But I'm sorry, guys. It was said in Officer and a Gentleman by Lou Gossett before that movie.
Oh, you're right. That's
I know
right.
it.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Maybe
When he's ready to, when he's
When they first came
screaming
out,
that-
yep, when they
yeah,
stood
he's
online, he
screaming-
walked up to
yeah,
that
that's
guy.
right. You're
that-
right.
maybe so, Mr. Cole. But however, Arlie Ermy was a real Marine DI, and he said it in Full Metal Jacket, and that's when the phrase got popular, I guess you could say.
Maybe they repeated
Smith,
it.
I'm not trying to argue with you, but that phrase became popular with Officer and a Gentleman.
Hey, whoa. It's fine. Different movies,
Officer and
Tim.
Gentleman was a massive hit.
Yes, Officer and a Gentleman was from what, the 90s, early 90s?
No, 80s. That was from the 80s. That was the
Yeah,
early
that was
80s.
from
Well,
the- I
Full
think
Metal
it was-
Jacket was before that, I think, wasn't it?
No.
No.
Full Metal Jacket
I'm
came
on
out-
it. Hold on. I'm looking it up. Full
I
Metal.
know this for a
Oh,
fact.
see?
I'm
Full
on
Metal
it.
Marla,
Jacket
you
was
were
first.
wrong.
That was second.
Marla's gonna
You
go
were
epic.
wrong.
What was
It
that wrong?
Pudding.
Oh, it was pudding.
Yeah.
Was it put? Are you sure it was? That looked like Boo Boo to
Damien would
me.
know. Damien would know.
Well, it looked like Boo Boo to me.
That's what everybody
Damien
thought it
said
was.
No.
So it wasn't Boo Boo.
Uh,
I think it was Boo Boo. I'm telling you,
Boo boo.
it looked like Boo Boo. All right, fine.
Lee Cole is gonna do a Two Girls in a Cup show tomorrow.
Oh no. I subscribe to you, and I don't want to see that.
Okay, Full Metal Jacket. Full Metal Jacket came out in June 26, 1987. Now we're going to see, what was it, Officer and a Gentleman?
Yeah, that was. I think that
Officer
was
and
an
Gentleman
80s.
came out in 82.
Yeah, I think that was an 80.
You know what? I should know this because I had a massive crush on him. Yes, you're right, Lee. It came out in 1982. I had a crush on Richard Gere.
Me too. Who didn't?
Yeah, I did too.
Didn't we?
I didn't.
I should have known that one.
But did
Richard Gere is one of those guys that, as he got older, he didn't lose his looks.
No,
No, he still looks good.
He does. He looks better. You know who else looks good, Gray? Sam Elliott.
Oh yeah,
That's just me, though.
I love Sam Elliott.
Oh my God, and Mask, I loved
Do you
him.
know he's been married to the same woman for 40 years?
Yeah. I
Yes,
like
yes,
Catherine Ross, who was a beautiful model back
yes,
in the
she
day.
was.
Yes, she was. Wasn't she in Starsky? Not Starsky and Hutch.
She used to always be in,
Cassidy
remember
and the
McLeod?
Sundance Kid?
Wasn't she? No, the Stepford Wives. Wasn't she in that?
No, wasn't she in Butch Cassidy and the Sundance
Yes.
Kid?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
And she was in McLeod also.
Yeah.
Remember the
And then,
series
yeah,
McLeod?
right. And then what'd she do? Quit for him?
Would you quit for Sam Elliott?
Hell
I would.
yes.
Yeah, I would.
You ain't even got to ask twice. That ain't even a question, baby. I give it up. I quit.
Sam Elliott just looked at you and said, "I'll take care of you." And
Yeah, even my mom likes Sam Elliott.
Sam Elliott is hot. He's gotten hotter
Yeah.
with age. I'm just like, whoo, good Lord.
Oh,
you ever
yeah.
see that Ranch on the series, The Ranch on Netflix?
I watched that whole series because
I
of him.
watched the whole thing for the first time, and it was a great series.
Mhm.
I really thought they were going to bring the brother back. I was hoping they were going. I was like, please don't let him really be dead. But they killed him off the show. Why?
Because he was raping women in real life.
Are you serious?
Oh my God! And there was evidence that he was doing it too. Yeah, they had to get rid of him. I mean, there was a lot of, it wasn't like an accusations. It was literally proof.
Is this true?
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
wow.
and-
Oh, so that's why they killed him off. Damn.
yeah. As a matter of fact, they killed him off right after it first started coming out. He was part of the Church of Jesus Christ.
The
No,
Latter-day Saints.
No, Scientology.
Oh.
And
Oh,
women came
Scientology.
forward when they were leaving the church, and they said the guy raped them.
Oh
And
wow.
not
Was
once,
he
several.
was he convicted?
I'm not sure how that went, but I knew I'm not sure how that went. But Hollywood, even a suggestion that a guy did that, he's done.
Yeah.
Because he
Yeah.
was on there 1 minute, and then all of a sudden they killed him off like it was a car accident. He never came. Like it was just like it was a car accident. They never brought him back. They never.
Oh.
And I thought that maybe they would find his body and give some kind of closure, or he would come back and no, it wasn't really him. But
Well,
no,
they
killed
said
him
that
off for
they
good.
said they did it that way because they weren't sure whether he was going to come back. They weren't sure how serious the charges were. But once more and more women started coming out, there was no way they were going to bring him back.
Wow.
Angel Gotti is putting Lee up to starting a fans only page.
I'm going to start a twerking channel.
with one cup. With one cup.
Yeah, with a cup.
Karen, I did pass the stones last week, and I read up on it, but they said that it doesn't matter as long as you're drinking something, water, seltzer, it's okay because it gets the kidneys working. So I did look it up because I would have been devastated if I can't have seltzer. But thank you.
Come on. Come here.
Oh, is that Polly?
Come on, Papa. Good.
Oh, look at Polly.
Oh, little baby.
That's awesome.
Aw.
All right,
That's
Mr.
awesome.
Smith, where are your pugs?
Aw, give kisses.
They're in bed with Mrs. Smith now.
You keep them on a strict schedule, don't you?
Well, they go to sleep, right?
Are you talking about the pugs or Lee's dog?
No, your dogs.
Oh no, Mrs. Smith gets tired and good. They're like, "Ugh," and they just
They go to bed, yeah.
Oh, they're pugs. Yeah, they're.
Mr. Smith, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Where did you meet Mrs. Smith?
On the job.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Is that fraternizing?
Different agencies.
Oh.
Assassinino says, I love when Angel laughs so hard. This is hilarious. Lee is going to break the internet.
I'll be
I
honest.
told you, you're going to break the internet.
Well, that's why I'm being a sacrificial lamb tonight, because I want her to laugh. I'm willing
Yes,
to,
thank you.
I'm willing to.
You are the
abuse my body
token.
for her laughter.
You are the token. When Lee comes on here, he's token Lee.
Token Lee.
He's the token white boy. I don't know what you got anything in you that would consider you a minority.
Marla, that sounds familiar. What are you trying to
God,
say?
this is
I could have
so
sworn I used to
funny.
hear a guy use that token word a lot.
First of all, they got it from me. I labeled myself that. Thank you very much. They are unoriginal. They are unoriginal bastards. Nobody will take that from me. I
Southie said
that
that.
name.
Southie said FBS and Clandra have gone on vacation. It's Lee's
What
Cole's
is she
turn.
saying?
She just said.
Lee is
Marla
so
just-
deadpan about it too. He's just
Marla just said she's a token white boy on here. So
What?
I gave Lee that title.
Oh,
My daughter just sent me a video of her riding, bouncing up and down on a rainbow unicorn. And you people think you have problems.
Oh my god.
I'd give two girls one cup a better chance than that.
I can't. I just can't.
Oh.
This is too funny.
Armin Agenti says justice for Polly. What do you mean? I think that he means he doesn't want to see Polly see me.
Hello, John Martin. How are you? I have an old VHS tape of Lee Cole popping up out of the cornfield on Eagle.
Like abuse.
Oh my god!
None of my business.
Listen, you guys are laughing.
Lee with a
guys.
pitchfork.
Keep coming in.
None of my business.
Lee on the wrecking ball.
Do I have to be singing Wrecking Ball? Can you imagine me swinging back and forth in that damn thing? Holding on to it like this? Oh my God.
Lee, you're such a good sport. You are such a
Oh
good
my
sport.
god, how funny. This is too funny.
Laughter's a lot better than bullshit.
True. Valid statement. Valid.
And you know, there's so much BS on here and
Male
cruelty and
strippers
And
appease
we're
both
having fun.
sexes.
Imagine everybody else is bitching and moaning, and we're laughing our rear ends off. And Becky O says male strippers appease both sexes, male and female.
Is that true?
Not me.
You're not a male stripper. I'm just.
Not me. But I'll tell you one thing. I would be very happy if Lee.
Hey, you want to hear a good story about a You guys want to hear a good story?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, when my brother Tom, my sister Annie's husband, they're not married no more. trying to tell a story here.
I'm fucking listening. I'm just like,
I'm
holy
listening.
shit, I
What is
can't fucking.
American Made said my man Lee will break the internet and his hip in the same.
No, Lee, you're fine. Like I like you, dude, but fucking stick. It's like Louis C.K. said, stick to the fucking story.
Okay. I tell my story now.
Lee was
goddammit.
telling a story,
Don't
you
pull up
guys.
no remote.
I'm sorry, I interrupted.
Don't pull nothing up.
Okay,
ahead.
I can't
Go
look
ahead.
at the
Check this
chat
out.
right
This is a
now
true
because
story.
these people crack me up.
Like, this is a true story. When my sister Annie got married, her husband had a bachelor's party, and my brother Tom was there. And he goes down in the bathroom and he looks over to the top of the toilet, and he sees the guy that's going to marry my sister having sex with the stripper in the toilet.
No way.
Yes.
In the toilet.
And so he opens it up. Tom opens it up and starts beating up Billy. The stripper's bodyguard comes in. Tom beats up the bodyguard. And then the following day, Tom goes and tells my sister what he's seen her husband doing. You know what my sister said? That's a lie. Billy told me it's not true.
Oh boy.
And she believed him.
And she married him?
She married him.
Oh, wow.
You had to see our looks at that wedding when that wedding was going on. We were all there. We all had this evil look on our face.
So why did she think that he got beat up and the bodyguard got beat up?
Like, well, he thought went and told my brother Tom was drunk, and Tom didn't drink.
Oh.
Yeah. And I always remember that because it was just one of those things. Because can you imagine a party? Here you got a stripper there, and out of all people, she's with the groom.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Are they still married or
No, oh my God, that dude was a bad
Yeah, I
dude.
kind of figured. All right.
He left her for a crack hoe.
Oh, okay. So they didn't last.
No, well, they lasted.
Shocking.
They lasted too long.
How shocking.
Oh, and it
And
looked
wait one
like-
second. Annie, if you're watching, I'm sorry I had to tell that story. I love you very much. Okay. And Joan, don't you tell Annie that I told this story, please. Because Joan does watch.
And Becky O is saying Brian Huber, no, not dating anyone. Oh, you're cheating on Chicky already.
Becky O, we cannot have that.
Do we need a third video?
Oh, Brian Huber says, I love this channel, but Chris T, hands off Becky O.
Oh, wow. Do we have another
don't-
hookup in the making?
I don't think you two, Marla and Angel, saw the second round 2 Becky and Chicky video I made.
What did you do?
I just made a little video.
Oh, no, I didn't see it yet.
No, I didn't.
You did?
No.
Oh, well, it's on my.
All right, I got to see it.
I just made it the night after.
Oh, that's
Hey, I like to answer. Albert, Damien said something. Can I read it?
Go right ahead.
Damien says Paul Tonzo interview never happened, Lee. Paul Tonzo was afraid to come on our show, even though we had it set up. So that's on him. You know.
Oh, yeah, you had it all planned. And
Well,
he
we
didn't
had
show
the
up.
date set up and everything, and he backed out at the last minute because he thought Danny and I were going to ask some tough questions. God forbid. But Paul Tonzo, he's just like all these other weirdos. You know, you can't. That's what they are. They're oddballs. We went out there and we stood up for Paul Tonzo. We did a show on it, and then when it came time for Paul Tonzo to keep his side of the commitment that he made to us, he didn't. That's the story.
I can't. It was every which way but loose.
Great movie.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing that. I remember going to the movie theater. I don't remember what it was about. Becky, what was your porn name?
What the hell, Blue Eyes? I swear.
What's wrong with that
Because
question?
Becky said that she was an export.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? He probably wants to go on the internet and look for a movie.
Oh, Lee. Lee, I
Please
have
hit
to,
the like button.
Lee, I have to apologize. You're actually in the second Becky O versus Chicky video, but you didn't say nothing. You're just in the, you know, this thing, the panel.
Oh,
You
in
didn't
the
say
chat.
nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. So I apologize. You're
Are
in there.
you playing any music?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. I can't.
That's hysterical.
I don't want to talk about it.
What's this? Did you guys know Tony Burton from Rocky? He was Apollo's and later became Rocky's trainer, was a pro boxer before an actor. Yeah, did you know that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I know that name. I'm trying to.
That was the bald-headed guy that was the trainer.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Remember,
Okay.
he said Apollo Creed, you're not taking him serious in the first movie.
Gotcha.
That's
Okay.
him.
All right.
Oh, this is just too funny.
He just recently passed away, by the way.
Who's eating? What's that noise?
I'm not even vaping, Angel. That's not me.
That was vaping? No, it sounded like somebody was.
No, I said it's not me. I'm not even vaping.
No, but it sounded like somebody was crunching on potato chips.
Theresa, what are you
No,
doing?
I just had a little.
Hey,
apple
Josie
pie.
said she's sending Angel. Josie said she's sending you the money right now.
Josie?
Yeah, for the dance.
I can't wait.
Josie, 10,000? Listen to me. Listen to me. Lee Cole, if we raise $10,000.
Oh, I'm not joking. I will for real.
No,
Bands
really,
will make you dance. Hey, you guys.
I'll do it for 15 minutes.
Hey, everybody. Y'all heard it here. Bands will make
You'll
you
do it
dance.
for 15
Let's go.
minutes?
Yeah, hey, to trade my dignity to have some extra money in my bank account, why not?
Well,
Oh my God, please let's raise the money. Let's raise the money. I'll do a whole
Start a
show.
GoFundMe page for it.
Lee, can Mr. Smith pick out the thong that you have?
Theresa, don't get me involved in this. It's none of my business.
Angel will pick out the thong. She's putting
I
on the
don't care
lotion.
what kind of for 10 grand you can have any thong you want. The string can be all the way up my ass. I don't care.
You know what? I'm gonna get a Trump thong.
I thought you were going to say like an elephant or a flamingo. Or something.
Well, I'll guarantee you the back of that thong's gonna look like it had no string.
A Barat banana hammock. A banana hammock.
No, I'm gonna get the one by who was it? Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet.
A banana hammock? Don't you mean a gherkin hammock?
What did he say? A banana hammock?
Yeah.
Teresa had to mute herself.
Yeah.
Teresa had to just mute herself, and I'm wondering why I'm on here now.
Oh my gosh.
We could call it Lee's Bananarama.
No, gherkin rama. Gherkin rama.
Come on,
I'm at the
I'm
age where the
gonna do a
hammock's not
show
gonna be
for a
too filled up.
collection. I'm gonna do a show, and I'm gonna hold a collection for Lee Cole's twerking in a.
Lee goes wild. That's going to be what it is.
Hey, let me tell
Lee
you,
gone wild.
Angel, I swear to you, I'm not joking. If you came up with 10 grand, I would throw all my dignity out the window for 15
Okay,
minutes.
do you hear that, Josie? We got to come up with a collection.
No, don't tell Josie. She'll do it.
No. Seriously, she's going to do it. I know she will.
She would.
When the book comes out, all the money
You
in
know
the beginning
what?
will go
You
toward
just
that.
reminded me. I want to show everybody. I love Josie's book cover.
Oh, yeah. That
I'm
was
going to
cool.
show it. Hold on. I'm going to show everybody Josie's book cover because I absolutely love it.
God, thank God. I thought it was going to be Lee in a banana hammock. I mean,
Oh, my God.
I can't. Don't make me laugh, please.
sorry.
I'm trying to find this. Josie's. I still look up Josie's old thing, Josie's weekly indictments.
Mr. Smith, what are you looking at?
You mean Josie's weekly indictment when I was on it weekly?
With matching knee socks.
Oh, look! I want to show everybody this. Hold on. I gotta see how I could do this now. Hold on. Let's share. I'm going to show everybody Josie's book cover. I hope she picks this one. And it was brilliantly done by no other than Jerry. Hold on. Jerry did this. I think it's great. Look at that. Can you see it?
I like
Yep.
that.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Isn't that
I like
so
it too.
nice? Look at that. Backstabbing. And it's called, oh, wait, I got to click on this, don't I? Yeah, that would be the intelligent thing to do.
Yeah, but the guy holding a knife, it has to be a shadow of someone with a bald head and a pimple on their head.
Look how nice this is. I love this.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's really cool.
Right? I love it. I think she did a great. He did a great job. I hope she picks this one.
Yeah, because it says
It's
everything in it. It says everything in it.
Yeah.
Hey,
and I think
Angel,
she-
can you go back to the legs, please? Thank you.
Yes. And see, it doesn't have the whole thing on here.
Lee, you got jungle fever.
So let me ask you a question, Angel. The guy
Yeah.
holding the knife in that, shouldn't he have a bald head and a pimple on it?
Yeah, well, I thought so
That would be
too.
perfect. Where
I
through the
thought
shadow
so
you could see the pimple on
too.
the forehead.
I thought that was great. I hope she picks that one. Is she still here? You still here, Josie?
No, she's out trying to get 10 grand.
Actually, her second
she's gonna call up her partner
book
and ask
cover
her
is
if he
Lee
can get
in
one.
thong.
Lee, Chris Trock wants to know, Lee, will you wear pasties with
Oh,
little
God,
twisties on
We're up to 1250 now. 1250,
Chris.
not 1200.
I was gonna say-
12,500.
$1,250. I'm in.
I got 5 on it.
5.
I got
Money
5.
now, Angel. Can't wait to see what Lee is working with. I can't.
Oh my god.
I want
I'm
to see
working-
Chris
I'm
Trock.
working- I got enough to work with.
Let's see Chris Trock and Pasties taking the train to work.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
I
good
can't.
one.
Don't make me
That's a
laugh.
dare. That's a dare.
And
Raise
well,
money.
God,
Fundraiser.
I can't.
It's a fundraiser.
It's a fundraiser.
Come on, he's laughing.
it's a
Come on, Chris.
fundraiser.
Come on, Chris.
Raise money for the pasties.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Hold the fundraiser.
It's going to be called Protect the Cup.
We want what?
You know what we can do? We can advertise the show for a week. We can put it up, and
Yeah, we have a big reveal. I could be the
you know,
co-host.
you could release the information on your Instagrams and.
We'll just have one big think tank. We'll just like everybody thinks of something.
Pink wink. I can't wait.
Pink wink.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
we could get him like a unicorn thong.
Oh,
No,
you know they sell those ones that in the front of the
No, I
thong
just
is
want a
like a
regular white
flamingo
thong.
or an alligator or an elephant. Those kind of thongs.
I was just going to say, is the thong going to have like a unicorn horn, or is it just?
No, Tony bots. That ain't gonna work. You bots.
You
Bots. You bots.
Instagrams, the people's enemies.
I just snorted. Sorry.
Who snorted?
I did. Sorry. I'm sorry. That was me. I did. I did.
He laughed so hard he snorted it.
I did.
Thomas
That was
Thomas
me.
Lombard makes a good remark. Think of Lee what you will, but no one can say he's a boring dude. Let me tell you, I've been
Exactly.
divorced 3 times, right? And every one of those women wound up with boring men after me.
See
They all
that?
said the same thing, that they wanted to take it down a couple levels.
Yeah.
And they wind up being with good men.
Oh, so they were good. They felt good men.
Oh, no, they were much better than me. Yes. I even liked them.
Oh, wow.
Yes. But 2 of them died, and the other one,
Oh my God.
yep, they died. One got Lou Gehrig's disease and died.
Oh, that's
Oh, really?
terrible.
I liked him a lot too. He was a nice guy.
No, Assassinino. We have to keep Danny Trio away from him. We want him to break the internet.
No, Danny will probably come up with the money.
That's exactly
Don't
right. I
even
was
mention
just
it
going
to
to say
Danny.
that.
Danny's got the
Danny's
money.
probably
Danny's
got the
going
money
to the bank
right
in the
now.
morning
There
and
you
taking
go.
it out.
Yeah. I think that we could come up with some of it.
A little bit.
I think we could definitely have a fundraiser. Right.
Did you like my Italian accent? I'm like, little bit.
A little bit.
That's De Niro from little bit.
Oh,
I'm De
that's
Niro.
so funny.
Well,
You know, I seriously, I questioned if I should do something tonight. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I don't feel like it. I'm not doing it. And then I was like, you know what? I am doing it. And now I'm so happy that I did it because this was so fun. This was
That's
Angel,
always
the best shows.
show.
One thing I've learned over the year, the best shows are usually the ones you don't want to do.
That's right. The non-planned ones. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. This was so much fun. And Lee,
Danny
you
and
really
I-
are what?
Danny and I decided to do a live out of the blue about a week ago, and we did it, and we had huge numbers on it, and we didn't even advertise it, nothing. Just out of the blue, we did it, and it turned out to be a great show.
And it turned out to be
unplanned
great.
shows are really good shows.
Yeah, exactly. This was great. This really was. I had so much fun. My stomach hurts.
I know.
Hello, Mr. Rogers. How are you?
it's always fun. You're a great host. Marla's
Yeah,
here.
no, I know.
Lee's
It is
here,
fun.
Lee's here. Like
You're very warm and easy to talk to. It's great.
Yeah. And when you have
Oh,
Emily here, like,
What do you mean with a thimble? I don't need a thimble, dude.
who said? I'm sorry. Who saed what about you?
String with a thimble? What?
Oh my God.
Chris Chalk is up in the savings account as we
I don't even know what that means.
on a string.
Thimble, that means I got a small wee-wee.
Oh my God.
These are not Chef Nadeau hands. You see these hands? These are not Chef Nadeau hands. Okay? Now, if Jeff Nadeau put up a hand, Jeff Nadeau has little Muppet hands.
Oh my
So-
God. Congratulations, Becky-O. She hit 3,000, but my channel fluctuates.
Oh, you got 3,000, Becky-O? Congrats.
She's got 3,000.
Wow. Congratulations.
Congrats,
Wow.
Can
girly.
you imagine
Everybody
how
should
many guys you
No.
how many guys, which kind of channel is it?
She does a lot of cooking stuff.
Oh, really?
She
Yeah,
likes
cooking
to
and her
cook.
dog.
Yeah, she cooks and she's got her dog Gotti, and she's very entertaining. She's good.
Oh, I think I'll sub to it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Becky-O.
Can someone drop the link to the show, to her show, please?
Yeah, let me get it. Let me get it.
And maybe I can drop it over on my channel.
Her dog is really cute. Like her dog.
Mhm.
Anybody with a dog is worth watching.
Yeah.
If they have a cat,
Love her dog.
if you have I don't mind if you have a cat and dog, but if you only have cats, I don't watch you.
No, she cooks. I'm telling you, she's got a really good. I love her. She's got her dog video. She's got what's his face? Gotti dressed as a king.
Oh my God.
Happy
That's
6th birthday to
hysterical.
my son Gotti. She is so freaking funny.
With the balloons and
Hey,
everything.
you hear what Edwin said? Mr. Lee, no wee comments. 10 Our Fathers, 10 Hail Marys.
Oh, you got to do.
Oh,
Now you
yep.
got to do penance.
So Lee, from time to time, Becky-O also films Chicky in her basement. I mean, he's bound and gagged, but she films from time to time Chicky in her basement, and he's like, he does the SOS signals with his eyes. He's like, send help.
I think that Becky might be doing the SOS single. Chicky has that look like he's a little bit crazy, and he looks like he's into that crazy stuff.
Oh, but
I think you're right. I think he might be.
Wait, did I drop Becky's channel? Hold on.
Yeah, you dropped you.
Yeah, but is that her channel?
Oh, a good question.
Yeah, let me see. 'Cause
have
I'm-
somebody click on it.
Yeah, but I'll do it from the outside. I'll do it from.
Yeah, that's her channel.
Oh, it is.
Did you
Okay.
just put the channel in there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There it is. Okay, I put it in. That's Becky O's.
Lee, you can Lee sub to my channel too. I put stuff. I put cooking stuff up too, but Becky does it live, I think.
Well, how come you didn't? How come I didn't know you had a channel, Theresa Murphy?
Well, because I was thinking about it, and MRE goes, "Yeah, you should do like a dog channel and stuff." And then I started putting up food, and everybody was going crazy. And
how do we find your channel?
My channel is my name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I'm subscribed to it, aren't I?
I think so.
How come I don't know about it, Theresa?
You got to drop those links on your show at the end of the night, Angel.
Yeah, well, I put it in the description. Whoever
that's your channel, show, Angel.
Is this you? This isn't you.
No.
Well, the first one I came as a black lady. I know that's not you.
Oh, here she is. I got
her. Found you. Never mind. I found. Never mind. I'm subscribed.
Look, let me drop your channel too.
That's hysterical.
And then what I do when the show is over, I drop everybody's link in the description. Whoever was on the show, I drop their link in the description.
Oh yes, I remember you did.
I'm already subscribed.
Yeah, I always do that.
That's funny.
That's Theresa's link to her channel. And
where's Becky's? Oh, your channel's Becky O. Okay.
Yeah, Becky O.
I'm gonna sub to both of those right now.
Cool.
Yeah, I dropped your channel, Becky O. I dropped it.
Oh yeah.
I dropped the link.
Can we drop Chris Truck on his head?
No, Truck alone.
I'm already subscribed to your channel.
You know your friends. Your friends.
Theresa, I'm already subscribed to your channel.
Okay.
Yeah, so
okay. Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. Thanks.
Well, I wasn't. I am now.
Angel, you have
cool.
193 likes.
Yay!
Are you kidding? Seriously?
That's what it says on my.
Oh,
How many
fantastic.
did you purchase, Angel?
Because it always says like 193 194 likes right now. But then when you click off, somebody takes them away. They play games with my likes.
Oh, that's not cool.
Yeah, it's so weird. Sometimes it's okay, and sometimes it's not. And then if you notice, sometimes I put, someone's playing games again.
No, that's not nice.
Let me see what else. I'm all caught up. How's that? I'm actually all caught up. Shout out to Mr. Clemenza. Yes, that's to Chris Trock is Mr. Clemenza.
Up. Okay.
Hey, do you know the name? You know the name of FBS's show tonight?
What?
You know the name of FBS's show tonight?
No.
Leak hole Pinocchio.
I can't. I don't know why. Like why people bring his name up.
It's gonna get played.
Yeah.
This is a lot more fun. 3 women roasting 2 men.
What happened?
I said this is a lot more fun.
Exactly. We are so much more fun.
I have a pen, woman, and I know how to use it.
3 women roasting 2 men.
Wait, maybe I know how to use it. There we go.
The Angel Gotti celebrity roast. We could have that once a week.
We're so much more fun.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, Angel Gotti celebrity roast, and we can have.
We got the Angel Gotti dating game. We got the celebrity roast,
and we have one person on that we roast, and then we get the other people to, just say funny, nice things about the person.
Teresa's she's got a good idea.
Hey, I got a good one, guys. You want to hear this? Someone just used this line. I guess I got to get going. I'm not making any money tonight.
No.
Just used it.
No.
Yeah. Well, dude, come on. Leak hole? You got to put.
You know what? That would turn me off so freaking much. If somebody said that, if I was on their show or I was in their chat and somebody said that on the show, I'd be like, you know what? Click. I'm out of here.
Those people have to have self-esteem
issues. They are quite possibly the dumbest people going.
They have to. They need a hero so bad.
I love when he says, "Oh, my people in my chat room is so smart." If your people in your chat room is smart, they wouldn't be in your chat room.
Oh
Good
yeah.
night, Damien, and my heart is with you all tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
Good night, Damien, and thank
Good night.
you.
Good night, Damien.
Good night, Damien.
Even though you made fun of me all night, Damien. Good night.
I love Damien. He is the funny.
I
He
know.
says the funniest
My
stuff.
heart is with all of you tomorrow.
Yes.
So what happened now, Lee? So somebody in the chat said something like that. So I guess that was true.
Yeah, he just said that he's not making no money. He's shutting down.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Okay, then.
Well,
Was that on this
seeing
channel or a
that.
different
I
channel?
see it right here. No, yeah, it's somebody else. Somebody else shut the show down for not getting any super chats. I don't know what to say. I really don't.
It's
I'll tell you what I could say is my brother would never be on here begging for super chats. How you like that, sucker? I want to keep doing shows about my brother. He don't come on the internet and beg anybody for anything. And he don't give a crap what any of you think about him, too.
He used to terrorize his neighborhood and take the money. What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, not my brother.
I'm just playing devil's advocate here.
No, I know. Oh, okay. So he did. He got his super chats cut off. All right. Well, try being. You know, my mom always said.
Not only that, his show tonight was adult. It was it said underneath it adult only.
What does that mean when you see that?
Adult
That means
content?
that someone's filing on his channel.
That means that what?
That someone's filing complaints on his channel, and YouTube has decided to make it. They up it like that.
Oh,
And
wow.
If they keep it like that, you become non-monetized.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Good
Wait.
to know.
So what do you mean? So every video is now going to be adult content only?
I'm not sure, but tonight it was. It said it when I went over. It said it right underneath it. I don't know why it became that, but that means someone filed something against them.
Really?
Does he make it that way, or does YouTube?
No, he didn't make it that way. No way. That's the
that's
last thing we want. That's the last thing we want as content creators.
Wow.
Oh, really? Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
I thought maybe he put it in there as a
As
disclosure.
a matter of fact, Chicago Muscle can tell you this story. Chicago Muscle, if you're here, he came after me one time in the very beginning. So I filed against him, and they did the same thing to his channel. But I didn't file against FBS. So
It's just a YouTube.
Is that where I saw that today? I saw that today on somebody's channel. That's why I was asking you. Was that on Chicago Muscle's channel today?
I'm not sure. It
I
might be.
saw it somewhere today that it's adult content only, or some crap
Yes,
like that.
that's what it said on FBS's tonight. So,
Well, I didn't look at his channel. I don't look
well, I'm
at.
going to tell you what. If that stays permanent, he has issues.
So is that something YouTube stamps on it, or does he do that?
No, they do it.
Oh, wow.
No, why would he do that? That wouldn't be good for him. You know, you don't.
Really?
You don't
That's
want to do that as a
interesting. I
content
never,
creator.
yeah.
That's
Donald
good to know.
says it means that Donald said that means your channel is full of gay men. What the hell, Donald?
Well,
Oh,
if
boy.
you're attacking people and people file complaints on your show, and if YouTube, you could file that, but the only time YouTube's going to make that happen is if they watch it and see it, and they come to that conclusion. I've had about 10 times things filed on my channel, and every time it's failed.
Yeah.
Every
Every
time
time.
what?
Every time someone came on my channel to put a strike against it, it's always failed.
Wait, I'm just still curious about this thing. So you're sure that it's not YouTube that did it? You're
It's
sure
YouTube
it's not
that did it. No, it's YouTube.
Really?
Wow. I've never heard of that. Wow.
Angel,
So-
come on, I got a show. I would know these things. I'm telling you.
So Lee's right. Some of the videos that I've posted, YouTube has made them to like you have to sign in 18 and older kind of thing. Like
Oh, wow.
type of stuff.
Oh,
Like I didn't do
Your
it.
channel? Your channel?
Yeah, YouTube did it. I didn't do it. I posted the video, and then all of a sudden they say, "Well, it's for adults only." So like adults have to sign in.
So if it has some kind of content that
Correct.
is associated with,
It could be
adult
cursing,
themes.
it could be
yeah.
cursing,
Okay.
swearing, It could be so many things.
His sexual, whatever.
Tony Pizza will tell you that. That's Tony. That's why Tony could say extra things, because his channels are like that.
Oh, maybe that's where I saw it, on Tony Pizza's channel. He has that on there.
Yeah, but
That's
see,
why they want cash apps, because the super chats won't go through. Is that it?
Exactly.
Is that true? Angela said not sure if it's permanent, but his super chats were cut off.
If that's because of the adult thing.
Oh, you're kidding me.
So he that's why he wants.
You know why they
cash
cut
apps.
it? And you can't. And you know what else you can't do? You can't make any money on commercials.
Oh wow!
When
You have no
he's in
commercials.
this phase right now, he can't make money on commercials.
If it stays like that, yeah, because no commercials are going to want to be on your channel, because there's negativity going on. It's cursing, swearing, attacking people.
I was wondering all this time, how does he be monetized when he's calling women the C word and like really going hard on, I'll smack you in your face, I'll spit on you. I was wondering how AdSense is okay with all of that.
Mike Clifford said it was because of his smoking. That's good.
Oh, I'm serious. Is it so Becky O puts on her videos over 18. Why? You don't do anything.
Yeah, but
like
Becky O does that on her own.
Right.
Yeah, because she curses sometimes, right, and stuff like that. So
no, but he did not do it. YouTube did it.
Wow.
Yep. YouTube.
Yeah, I can guarantee you that. I know him. He wouldn't do it.
Yeah, Lee's right. And then when and Lee knows this, and I'm sure you guys know, when we upload videos, you get a chance to put in, is this made for kids or not made for kids, right?
Okay. Yeah.
But then
I always list every video of mine is not for kids.
Correct.
Okay.
But it has nothing to do with when YouTube says, basically my videos at most are rated R. So they're saying that if it's worse than rated R, then they'll shut you down.
Yeah.
Basically, they won't let nothing on.
Right.
So if you're worse than R, like a couple times, Danny will swear, as you guys know, and I'll get demonetized. But then there's times where Danny swears and I don't get demonetized. I'm like, oh my God, I thought I was going to be demonetized tonight.
You want to know the one time that I wasn't monetized was when Tony Pizza and NB were on at the same time. They would not monetize me. That's why I warned him, don't you dare curse when you come back on.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay.
I know sometimes
I like to say one thing, people. Karma's a bitch.
When I go on channels it says, are you 18? Like it has these little dots you have to. Did you ever have that? Yeah.
That's why I have a fake ID.
Wait, I'm still in such shock here. So obviously then all these curses and threats and doxing.
We don't know what it's.
Like
we don't
that
know
is
what it's.
caught
We
up.
don't know, Angel. We don't know what it's from.
Oh, okay.
But it could be that. I wouldn't be surprised.
Right.
Okay, so you don't know what it's from.
No, but it could be
I know
something
that
else. Yeah.
it's worked for me when people have said real nasty things about me, and you know, I went after their channels like that.
Oh, wow.
Because I don't do it to people. I don't curse about people on my channel ever.
Mm-hmm.
I may say bad things about them, but I don't start cursing about them.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I'm shocked because, I mean, first of all, I don't curse on here, so I don't worry about me. The only single time that I wasn't allowed to be monetized was when that show that I had that one time. But other than that, people come on here and curses come out once in a while.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm shocked.
Well, here's what's going on right now. I'll guarantee you. What YouTube's doing is if there's a pattern of bullying going on where a group of shows attack people, and it's the same people, then what happens, it becomes basically they're working together to go after people. Like, I'll give you an example. You got FBS, you got Johnny Mac, you got SoFlo and stuff. They'll literally do a show about me, each one, every morning.
Okay.
So basically, that can be proven as shows conspiring to attack an individual.
Okay.
And believe me, I do what I can. If I'm not going to say those guys think I sit back and take it. No, I don't. I'm just going to let them bury themselves with their words. That's it. Karma's a bitch.
Yeah, no, just let it happen.
Well, that's what I've been saying all this time. That's what
And
I'm
it's against
saying. Just let them keep digging their holes deeper and deeper.
Right.
And they violate YouTube's community guidelines. So
I went into YouTube. I wrote YouTube a long letter. I showed them shows, dates, times of different shows attacking me on a regular, consistent basis. Literally.
Wow.
And I don't give a shit if they know what I did. It's like, you fuckers are going to be attacking me. Right. So, okay, we could play ball. You attack me, and I'll handle my side the way I want to handle it. And that's it. All I got to do is prove that this is an attack on me, and it's more than one channel. Once you can prove that on YouTube, it becomes a conspiracy, and YouTube does not take that lightly. They consider that bullying and harassment.
I'm surprised that hasn't happened
already.
Well, no one's really pushed the issue like somebody's been doing lately.
Okay.
That's what it comes down to.
Because
like I said, I don't give two shit what any of these people know. I can bring this up 10 notches if I want, but I
could. Yeah, you could. Yeah, absolutely, you could.
They think they're clever, smart. They make threats. They threaten to hack my computer.
Well, because they're getting away with it.
No, they're not, though, because every time they do that, I mark it down on the tape, and that's more evidence that this is a conspiracy. We're not doing that to them.
Right. No, absolutely keep a journal of what
and that clown in Florida is walking around saying, "Oh, I'm here for the good people," and you ain't good. There's nothing good about you, dude. Nothing.
Wow.
And he acts like people are afraid of him. No one's afraid of you. You tried to come on with my channel the other night, and he was sitting there and he was trying to bring my numbers down. They stayed at 350 and he had 60. And you know what he said? Oh, Lee Cole's buying subs. Lee Cole's buying views. You know why? Because his channel cannot touch my channel.
Why is he coming after you, Lee?
Because he's FBS's best friend.
And that makes it right to
Lee. I just got a text message that he went after your deceased brother really bad tonight.
Who did?
Who you're speaking of with the age-restricted videos.
Oh, wow.
That's okay. It just shows who he is.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's not cool.
It just shows the scumbag that he is. You know why he's doing this? Because he can't. FBS, if you're listening, you're doing this because you can't beat me fairly. You think I'm buying views and subs. You did this to yourself, brother. You did this to yourself. And so he can say whatever he wants, pick on my brother, real tough guy picking on my brother. And you're going to be bitching about someone picking on your son? Oh, I'm sorry, it's not your son.
Wow, I'm in a state of shock. I really am.
Well, I'm going to go back and look at that video, and I'll just file against the video. That's all.
He'll take it down before you do that.
Every time they do this to me, I've been becoming the biggest pain in the ass in the world to YouTube.
Which DMs I need to know? Which DM? Instagram, Twitter, which one?
Squeaky wheel gets the oil, so. It's really a shame that he just can't have a regular channel and go on.
This dude's on vacation, worried about me.
That is
Think about that.
I'm sorry, but that has got to be so pathetic. Why on vacation? Enjoy yourself. What's going on, man?
It's my numbers.
Unbelievable.
It's my show's numbers.
It's and he over here, everybody's like, that's great. Your numbers are great. Oh my God, it doesn't matter. Numbers don't. Like over here, we're all congratulating each other on how well they're doing and stuff like that. Why be so jealous? Why is it? I mean, I know
he's jealous of a 61-year-old fat man with a bald head. Go think about that.
I'm only 52.
You just
Oh,
really. What are YouTube standards, Becky? Oh, does anybody know what exactly?
Yes, I read them up on them. I read up on them, and I take it. And when I write, when they go after me negatively, like they do to YouTube investigates it.
Yeah, they do.
Well,
They investigate it.
like on Twitch.
You
Donald is right about this. You cannot say anything negative about another creator. So,
But
I
it's
want
worse
to know
though,
what are you
Angel. It's
standards
worse though
play?
if more than one show does it.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah, but
if
I'm
those shows are
asking you.
known to be together.
Yeah, but I'm asking you a question. What are YouTube standards?
Well, YouTube says that you can't attack someone of race based on their race, sexual orientation. You can't attack disabled people. You can't attack senior citizens.
But this has been happening. So what did they not do anything about it?
Because people haven't been filing correctly.
Oh, so you have to file.
You have to file correctly. And once you learn how to file, it's a lot easier.
Okay.
What will happen is those guys will get up in the morning and their channels will be down.
I mean, not for nothing, but we could bust each other's BILLZs, and, and we laugh about it. But that's one thing. But doing what they're doing is totally different. It's totally different.
Why do you think FBS would bring up my brother tonight? Because he's at the level where I'm not answering him.
Yes.
So he's like, this motherfucker ain't answering me.
He's trying to trigger you. Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't realize it. No, keep up what you're doing, dude. Destroy your show. And
yeah, it's like
a couple months from now, you're not going to be my problem anymore.
I'm just really curious, not getting away.
Can you imagine being on vacation and you're worried about what other people do on their channels?
First of all, I would never be on YouTube or any social media if I was away on vacation.
No, I was away and I wasn't on YouTube. I might have put some stuff up on Instagram, but because of my family, but yeah.
No, what he just wrote, he wrote that YouTube doesn't care. YouTube does not care. You're right about that, DP. They do not care unless all of a sudden it's a group of people doing it together. Then YouTube cares. Because say they were attacking somebody and that person killed themselves.
Oh, yeah.
They sent in a bunch of complaints to YouTube, and YouTube did nothing.
Yes, that's
who's liable to be sued at that point?
Because that's happened before.
They can go after Google.
Yeah, that's happened before.
Google don't want to be sued because of some clowns.
Because and then they just go and commit suicide, God forbid. But yeah.
What do they do today? They're calling Danny poop bag. Do you think that any of those guys would go to Danny's face and say that to him?
No.
Okay, they're calling Danny poop bag because they're big and brave. They're calling me all sorts of every name in the book. They call me.
No, because they could just shut off the computer or the phone and not listen to it.
Okay.
That's why.
And Cromell, I had issues with Cromell, but Cromell was there when my brother died. He seen the service that I had with my son and stuff when my brother died. Cromell was part of it. Mm-hmm. So he was in the chat room. So he knows, this is something that devastated my family. And yet that piece of shit is over there. If I find out he did do it, I'm going to go at him so hard and I'm not going to do it the way he wants me to do it. I'm not. He thinks he's smarter than me. He's not. I let him think that. If he's so smart, he wouldn't be on vacation fighting with me.
But let me ask you a question. If everybody flagged somebody's video where there's horrible content, and a whole bunch of people do it, and YouTube is not paying attention, or they are? Because
no, they would pay attention, I would think.
Okay. They would under one condition. I'll give you an example. YouTube knows that sometimes you'll have a group of people hate somebody and they'll flag them for no reason.
Yeah.
So YouTube, they have an algorithm. What they'll do is they'll put it through the algorithm to see if what they're saying is true. And usually, a lot of times, it's not true. Like if those guys all got together and flagged me together, it'd be very hard to take me down without proof. But if you go after somebody and then YouTube has a person check it out, and they see that there's attacks going on here. Like if you see people attacking you, the smart thing to do is you go to the video, find a minute marker where it's at, you mark the minute, and when you send a complaint into YouTube, you send all the minutes into them, and YouTube will go back and check those minutes.
That's a good idea.
It's very important to to go where the minutes are. I literally, on a show this morning, there was a guy that literally threatened with the words, "Oh, we could always come after your computer." So that's hacking.
Yeah.
YouTube does not go for hacking.
Yeah. So how come does that get reported? My friend just sent me a text.
If the person reports it, yes.
Okay, my friend just sent me a text and said they will listen to the videos. That's why they ask for timestamps sometimes.
Yeah,
but if you
are very important.
But if you flag for abuse and harassment, they will watch the entire video.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll give you an example. There was this one channel that had my name. Channel that had my name on 6 or 7 different videos. One creator. Mm-hmm. And I got every one of them and sent every one of them in. Mm-hmm. So they can keep playing this game, but they're their own worst enemies. I hate, these guys walking around thinking they're scaring people. They're not scaring nobody. All they're doing is pissing people off. Smarter people than you. They think they're smart.
It sounds like self-destruction to me.
Yeah, let them self-destruct, that's what's going to happen. It is self-destruction. It's like, do your show, leave people alone. Prove that you can go out there and do your own show. Prove that you don't need to attack somebody for entertainment.
Exactly. There you go.
And listen, we all attack people every once in a while. But every day, show after show after show, your show is literally based on attacking. We have like 5 shows right now that are literally based on nothing but attacking people continuously.
Yeah, that's terrible.
They should be ashamed of themselves as human beings. They call me scammer. I robbed a woman. I stole a woman's credit card. The horrible things they say, the bullshit lies they say. I got to hear it every damn day.
They're trying to get to you, yeah, but you shouldn't have to really.
No, they don't get to me. What I'm doing now is every time they do it, I'm just going to go after them.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do it legally.
Yeah, you shouldn't be subjected to that. It's not fair. No.
It's like, and why? Because they're jealous of our numbers. That's why. Danny and I worked hard to build that show up. We're buying views, we're buying subs, and I could prove all that wrong just by showing my watch time. If you're buying views, your watch time goes way down. Our watch time always stays very high. It's that simple to prove that.
Keeping it real, there is no DM from you on Twitter. And also, that's why I didn't finish reading it. But if you flag for abuse and harassment, they will watch the entire video. That's why everyone must flag. Names they cannot use legally. Names and photos they cannot do. It's against privacy rights. So if someone shows you a photo, boom, you got them.
And you know what they think too? They could change their name from Lee Cole to Lee Cole.
Yeah.
YouTube won't allow that either, because all you got to do is say, look, this person has adjusted my name a little bit. They think they're clever. They think this works. It doesn't work. So, they keep on, they think they're some kind of geniuses and stuff. They should be ashamed of themselves. These are grown men.
And especially, it's going on 3.5 months they're doing this to me. It's almost 4 months that they are doing this to me every single day.
Yeah, and you know what? I have a feeling that they're not going to stop until it gets knocked off, until the channels are taken down. That I just have this feeling. I feel bad because you have to subject yourself to this crap, And but that's the way it's going to happen. They're not going to give up. They're just going to keep on.
What they want to do is they want to break people.
Oh. Yes, they want to see how far they can go.
But I'm a crazy bastard. You can't break me. If these guys got to realize, if they haven't broke me yet, do they think they're going to break me now? Angel, you too. You're kind of crazy. They're not going to break you.
Listen, I'm going to be very honest. For like the past 4 days, I truthfully, I didn't want to do this anymore. I really didn't. I really sat here and contemplated. And then I said, you know what? I keep hearing the same thing. Don't quit. Don't quit because of them. Don't quit.
That's right. Because then.
And then today I spent like the whole morning watching Jordan Peterson videos. I am Superwoman. I am empowered. So yeah, but I have to be honest. It's like every single day. It's like for almost 4 months, and then you sit there and I think to myself, Jesus Christ, like, what the hell did I do?
Oh, you didn't do anything wrong.
Nothing at all.
Exactly, to do this. And then I had a conversation today with another content creator for the first time. Like, we spoke on the telephone, and I don't ever give my phone number out to anyone, but this one is different. Right. And I had a conversation with him, and he's like, how did this all start? And I told him, I said, you want to know how this all started? Is because, and this is the God's honest truth, because I didn't believe or walk away from MRE. And that's how this whole thing started. Nothing else. I made the mistake of saying, you are dead to me.
Yes.
Okay, yep. Angel, I like to say one thing to you while you're saying that, because Southie in the house said something that's very smart. Southie, you're absolutely right about that. Lee, you're a senior citizen and disabled. You don't think that I use that to my advantage? So
I'm not a senior citizen yet.
Yes,
I'm almost
yes, you, Angel.
Oh, I am?
Yes, play the game.
I remember.
I'm a senior citizen. I'm a grandmother.
Yeah, you're a senior citizen, Angel.
I'm a member of AARP. So.
You fall out of your chair. You get stoned all the time. You're disabled too.
What did he say? What did he say?
I'm a member of AARP.
So am I.
So am I.
Okay, end of story. We're considered seniors. We're considered. Well, being that you fall out of chairs when you're high, Angel, that's kind of disabled.
Well,
oh my God!
Listen, I don't get high, but maybe
you fall out of chairs without getting high.
Out of a chair tomorrow. I could
off a chair because I just can't sit right.
I could fall off a chair tomorrow, and seriously, but I don't need to get high to do that.
Nope.
Angel, it was a joke.
No, I know that, but I'm serious though. I'm not joking. I don't get high, and I don't even drink, but I could fall out of a chair tomorrow because I am a senior citizen.
That's right.
I'm a grandmother.
Me too.
I think I'll have to.
I will
have to notify YouTube that I am a senior citizen.
No,
and
you
I'm
mark that, Angel. You write that and everything. Anytime you complain, you write, I'm a disabled senior citizen. They're not going to send a detective to your house.
Well, they will now, Lee Cole. Thank you.
They can send them to my house. I'll be sitting there with my thong on.
Well, Mr. Smith can
listen. Seriously, it really like I even said, like, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not fighting with these lowlives because these are people that I would never associate with in real life. Let alone, you know what I mean? I never got called names like this in my entire life. Yeah. Never.
Well, you know why? You know why, Angel? Because my mother always told me, you are who you hang with.
Exactly. Yep.
You are who you hang with. So
hey, I want to answer DB Cooper something. DB Cooper, Lee, you shouldn't have said that you're using that to your advantage. YouTube will start thinking you are abusing. No. DB Cooper, all I got to do is prove that it's happening. That's it. And it's happening. Yeah. Just go look at that guy in South Florida, all his videos. Whose name's on the front of them all? Chicago Muscle. But Chicago Muscle can't file against him. You know why? That's not his real name. Angel Gotti can file against him.
Yeah.
They're using our real names.
Oh, when they use your name.
Yeah, but you know what? That freaking Florida put more than half of his videos on private. All the videos.
No, he hasn't taken any videos down.
On private.
Angel, he hasn't taken any videos down in a long time. He's cocky now. He's cocky.
Well, okay, well, good. All right.
And he goes after you every day. He went after your family today. That's bullying.
YouTube has a copy of the
video. It is. Mm-hmm. It is. It's every single day. And it's not normal. I mean,
No, it's not, Angel. And
normal people don't. I mean, normal people have to look at this and say, "What the f is going on?"
Exactly.
Here?
Right.
Exactly.
That's why, you know what you do? You ice them out and do shows like this. Just do your own show, do your own thing, laugh. You know,
They can't do their own show. What are they going to do their own show on, Theresa?
No, she's talking about us.
What would they do it on? What would the guy in South Florida do a show on?
Well, they got, you know what? They're going to run out of material pretty soon, Lee.
No, it's easy to attack people as long as you get away with it. I mean, you know, okay, they can call a person fat. That's the big thing on me lately. I'm fat. But here's what these guys don't realize. I'm 61 years old.
Oh, we're
most of those guys won't even get to my age. Not when you're there puffing away on cigarettes all day.
Yeah, they call me fat too.
They don't even know. They haven't even seen you.
No, I know. It doesn't matter. They still call me fat. And look at this. They call Chicago Muscles Stolen Valor, and they don't even know his name. I heard that I watched his video today. They said, "Oh, we're going to find out your name." So then if you're going to find out his name, why have you been saying he's Stolen Valor?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, if I was Chicago Muscle, I'd put my real name out there and let them attack me.
Ooh.
Because once they attack your real name, they're more vulnerable. See, as long as he's Chicago Muscle, he can't do much.
All right, so
what the hell?
say he put out his name John Doe, then they keep saying John Doe is this, that, and the other thing. Then he can go after them.
Yes,
okay.
It's much easier because if this is what some of these guys know, we can go at your name. See, the one good thing that I did when I started here, I put out my name right away. They pulled up every piece of dirt they could on me. Their problem right now is they can't find no more dirt, so they're using old stuff. They're using my brother.
Oh yeah, they'll dig up.
They're all sick. They're talking about old stuff.
Yeah,
that's all they got, old stuff.
Yeah.
As long as the cops ain't knocking at my door, I don't give a shit what they have.
Right. And you know what? Real shame that they have to talk about deceased people. It's just really a shame. But it just tells us how they were brought up. These
trash.
Brought up
in trash.
Yeah, I mean, no, you know, I don't care. You could call names and be mean and do whatever you want to do, but you know it's so sad.
But who's really winning? Who's really winning if he's on vacation right now, doing shows about me?
Obviously, there's no life there. How could you go on vacation and do this?
I know that's right.
The last 3 shows has been on me, so that means I'm winning. He's on vacation. He's letting me get in on his head on vacation.
Yes.
I mean, who does that?
You are in it.
He's just
it's
doing
like
it
2
for
shows
money.
a day, dude. Enjoy your vacation.
He's doing it for views and money. Exactly.
Well, his money's going to dry up because people, you know, especially if the economy crashes, people aren't going to have money to give away on here.
No.
I'm working on my show, building up so I can make money off commercials. That's right. Because that's a guaranteed money.
Right.
But
so
if you're people giving you money, if they're starving, if the economy crashes tomorrow, or their 301k, if that crashes, I mean, what do people have? Everybody's worried about that. Nobody knows what's going to happen tomorrow. We might be in a recession already.
But we are in the start of a recession. Yeah.
Yep. And if it gets worse,
listener, I have reported them numerous times for abuse and harassment. Maybe it pays off. Both Miami Boy and Piggy, anyone can do it. Yeah, well, if you see bullying and harassment, sorry.
What else is it? It is bullying.
Everybody
it's grown men thinking they're tough guys because they bully people.
But call me a rat all you want. It's disgraceful. It shows your mothers didn't do a good job when you sit every single day abusing women, calling them filthy names, lying about them, and threatening that you're going to smack the hair off their head. Sorry, but whatever.
And you know what he's doing now? He's staying where he is now because he has to wait to the 21st for his YouTube check to drop.
What?
Wow.
Why do you think he's been on his vacation so long?
That's pretty pathetic.
I have no clue that he
because he's waiting for the money on his YouTube check to get home.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Lee,
it's so obvious what's going on here.
Lee, can I interrupt you for a second? It has nothing to do with you. Angel, this is going to be your call, or Marla. Donald and The Truth are going back and forth, and apparently I'm being called I'm not going to say it, but I'm being called something, but these two are going back and forth.
Where is it? What are they calling you? 200 likes. Thank you, everybody.
That's fantastic.
What are they calling you? Where? Where? All the way at
I'm
the
being
bottom?
called, well, according to Donald, I'm being called Ricky, which means something.
What does it mean? Tell me.
Okay,
Gay.
all right.
Gay.
So Donald's saying the truth is calling me a fucking idiot because he keeps calling me Ricky, and the truth is saying basically they're both just accusing each other of being what do you
It's a
call
chat
them?
room, guys. It's a chat room. Come on.
Really.
Right.
Really?
But I don't know why I got dragged into it, but I just want you.
Okay, you better leave Mr. Smith alone. Seriously, anybody who's putting down Mr. Smith, kick them out. I don't care. Kick them out. I don't care.
Well, it's okay for you to put me down and put me in a thing. But God forbid if you
Nobody's
do that,
putting
Mr.
you
Smith.
down. Nobody's putting you down,
I'm
really.
kidding,
They're just
Angel.
breaking.
God,
Yeah, they're
so
breaking
offensive.
shoes. But anybody who calls Mr. Smith anyway, kick them out, and that's it. I don't care who
I
it
don't-
is.
Cromel got him.
All right, thank you, Cromel.
Yeah,
All right. I just don't understand what did I do? I didn't.
You didn't do anything, so you're sitting there very quietly, making faces, and we appreciate that.
Yeah.
We appreciate that, Mr. Smith.
we definitely appreciate that.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's this? Please cancel ARP and join AMAC. Really?
Actually, you're right, Harry. You're
What's
right.
AMAC?
Huh?
What
Because
is
ARP's, well, I don't want to get political on here, but AMAC is not ARP. Let's put it that way.
You know what? I've never asked for a senior citizens discount.
No, no.
Maybe I will start though.
Yeah, you might as well save 10%.
Oh, that's all you save is 10%. Hello, Nunzio. That's all you save is 10%.
Yeah, but 10% over a year adds up, Angel.
I did it my senior year in high school.
Cool.
Yeah, I seriously contemplating it. I did. I contemplated it, Montauk, but no. And all I keep hearing is, "Don't you dare let them win! Don't you dare!"
Good. That's somebody, and you know who that is talking to you.
Yeah, exactly. No, but it is. It starts to get on you, especially lies. How do you fight lies?
You don't. You don't.
Yeah, fighting the lies.
But these morons think they're telling the truth.
No, they don't. They know they're lying. Let me tell you.
They think they're telling the truth because they're mentally ill.
That guy in Pennsylvania knows damn well he's lying. He knows damn well he's lying.
I don't think he thinks he's lying. I think
he knows he's lying.
Sometimes when you lie so much, you start believing your own lies. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, believe me when I tell you, he knows.
If these guys get together and they all talk about attacking people,
well, that's all they
think
got.
they're in the right. They literally think they're in the right what they're doing.
Really?
Well, let me put it this way. When I had my issues and I went there and played friends with the FBS, nobody on this side ever attacked me.
No, we never did.
You just left me alone.
Once in a while, I got mad at you and started screaming at you.
Yeah, but that was one time. Why? Because I did a video. You don't think that I knew you were going to do that?
And she said, evil, evil, evil.
Yes.
No, I just said, Lee Cole, Danny, I want to know how you can be okay with him calling us women the C word. How are you okay with this? That's all.
We weren't okay with it. We
remember that.
talked about it. Danny and I talked about it all the time. It bothered us.
I know.
We had that conversation.
You told me.
We used to leave the chats when and get off the show when they started. That's it.
Well, I'll tell you one thing.
But you know what?
My sons will never do that to any woman or any women that they encounter.
I would kill myself.
Because I talk the right way. That's why.
Yeah, I would kill my son. My son never would treat a woman that way, ever.
No. If they didn't like her, they just walked away. And that
exactly.
was
DB Cooper, you're right about that. The only way to get YouTube to care is if it's constant hounding over a month. We've been out a month now, DB.
Yeah, I think they're looking for a pattern.
Yeah, I've proven the pattern. I know I've proven the pattern.
Oh, so you what, Lee Cole? What?
Yes, without a doubt. Angel,
Well,
I got to do my thing, and you got to do your thing. You got every right to do
no,
whatever
I
you.
know, but I
You
mean,
got
this is
every right to
going
do whatever
on
you want.
almost 4 months, and you know what Mr. Smith said. I'm not going to bring it up again.
Can you imagine? Just because I decided not to stay on that side, they still attacking. It's like retarded.
Well, it's just like because Angel believed in MRE. It's the same exact thing. You know, it's just that you went against their beliefs, you know?
Well, and the main reason I was having trouble with these people is because even when I went there, I wouldn't attack. I'll give you an example. They were saying that MRE and MB were giving that stuff to Tony, and I knew it wasn't them.
No, so did I. I knew it.
Angel, a matter of fact, I told you that on the phone that I knew it wasn't them.
Yes.
While it was going on.
Yeah, they're going to make up wild, crazy.
No, listen to me. The one thing, and first of all, hello, the truth hurts. First of all, MRE would never, ever, ever, ever make any kind of a meme that had to do with my deceased brother. Ever. I don't care what anybody says. MRE would never do it. I don't think NB would ever do that because no mother with a child could ever make memes that disgusting.
Oh, absolutely not.
Exactly.
Without a doubt. So I know it was, and I know exactly who did it. I know exactly who did it.
I have a feeling I know who did it too.
Angel, to lighten the mood, can you say my father, please?
Yeah. My father.
All right, now say Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Massachusetts.
Well, I'm getting a helmet.
Oh,
All you got to do is tell me to say an Italian name, and you got me.
he's got to protect himself.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm not doing that to be funny or anything. That's how I pronounce it since I'm little. I can't say it.
Yeah.
Massachusetts.
I used to say instead of I'm going to my, well, you always going to my, in school, going to the locker.
I can't take him.
Oh my God. What kind of mask is that? Oh, boy, that's really heavy duty.
Oh, now I can hear. What? It's for safety, Theresa. Trust me. You need one on the channel sometimes.
I think I have something like that. It has a clear mask in the front.
Oh. I'm back.
Okay. It's been fun laughing though. And I can't.
Yes, definitely, without a doubt. I had so much fun. This was one of the best shows ever.
With the oh my God, I was going to say banana hammock, but you know the thing,
It's a gherkin hammock.
Yeah, but nobody better be disrespectful to Becky O either.
No.
Screw these pieces of, yes, you're right. The truth hurts. Hello. Let me see. Yella yella. I don't know what that even means.
Yella yella.
I think that is that a banana hammock reference from Borat?
Oh, maybe.
Might be. I don't know. Just a guess.
Where is it? Oh yeah, here we go. Dang. Where did those go? Oh, tell me I took some out to make room. Oh, I did. I took them out to make some. No, I did not. I couldn't have. Frank's computer. Oh, here it is.
Punk, you weasel. Why don't you just behave yourself?
I'm behaving myself.
You're not behaving yourself.
Aw.
You guys in Juilliard should be in church.
Yeah, I miss him.
Aw.
Yeah.
I know.
I had some other idiot. Oh, here's another thing in case you're listening. Chunky somebody. Chunky. something. You put up a video and you used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clips from my show. I'm giving you until tomorrow to take it down, or you're getting a strike. Yeah.
Why are you even giving him time?
Yeah, no
Because
time. That's it.
Do you think he
Done.
would give you time?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. He would not give him time. No.
No, you should just. Why a warning? A warning's
Yeah,
not gonna
stop
do
being
anything.
so nice. Stop
Okay,
being
well,
so
I'm
nice.
sure
Strike 'em.
maybe
I'm
he's
just
maybe
yeah.
nobody's listening right now, but he has until tomorrow to take it down because I got 5 different spots where you used part of my show. Normally, I don't care if people use my show, but you're not going to use clips from my show to trash me, my family, and my friends. So either you take it down or I'm giving you a strike tomorrow.
So, what did you think about that article he read yesterday about the cleanup with your family?
Yeah, I don't know much about it. I didn't call my sister or anything, but from what I remember, I think their father used to get that too. So I don't know what it is. I guess that like they don't do you have to ask Danny. I don't know much about that.
But can you imagine though that he would even bring that up?
Oh, he did?
He read the article.
What?
Oh,
He read the article. Yesterday, he read the article on the cleanup and the Gotti name, said your sister was involved, and
my sister's
he read the
not
article on his
involved.
show.
Listen to me. What my sister owns, he can only dream about what she owns. So he could only dream about being in my sister's shoes. So my sister, what do they do? They'll clean it up, they'll pay the fine, and that's it.
And move on.
Yeah,
right?
that's
And
all.
move on. Exactly. Clean it up, pay the fine, and move on.
Yeah, problem solved.
Exactly. And seriously, please. He's got to sit on YouTube and beg for money. My sister is set for the rest of her life.
While he's on vacation, he needs money, and people give him money to stay on
Exactly.
vacation. It's unbelievable.
Oh, please. He thinks like stuff like that's embarrassing. No, it's not.
That oh God.
209 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
You
So,
see?
ladies and
That's why
gentlemen,
we have
it's been
such
fun
good
tonight.
people in here.
I gotta go.
Oh, Angel.
Angel, I'm giving you the opportunity to kick me out of here. But it's
believe
been
you're
nice.
leaving
I got
already.
it.
I
gotta
know
go.
why you're leaving. You're leaving to go do some reporting.
No, actually, I'm going to leave to do my fantasy teams for tomorrow.
Oh, all right.
Oh, okay.
I got
Nicole, it's
fantasy.
always a pleasure having you on, and you know I only kick the ones I love.
I'm gonna beat you to it tonight at some point. She's gonna do it right now.
No, I'm
No.
not. I don't want you to leave yet.
She did it to me like when she first started doing it. She did it to me and I was still talking. And then
Oh, I
I
know
put
the
the
feeling.
chat, hey, I was still talking.
Oh, I know the feeling.
Yeah, well, Lee Colt did it to me last week. I was still talking, and he went click.
Oh, that's hysterical.
I
didn't
think
know
it's
that.
funny.
It's a
I think
challenge.
It's really
It's
funny.
a challenge. It's
It
being
is.
Angel to the to the
Who's getting the boots?
yeah.
Who's
Yeah,
getting
I
the
love when
getting-
Ubats does that. Yeah, Tony Ubats does that. I get the biggest kick out of that when he does it. The boots.
The boots. Get the boots.
And she
Good night,
and,
Gerard. Thank you so much. Good night.
Good
and
night.
Theresa, she got me at least twice. She's like, no, I really wanted to talk to him, and then she's like, kick me like, like
I know.
Like,
You
I
know.
think we had so much fun tonight. I really did. I needed to laugh so bad. I needed tonight's show so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
see?
talked about this before the show, so I'm glad like we came on and had a good time. We had a good show.
See
Yeah.
that? See
Yes.
that, Marla? And Tony says the boot.
That's boots.
oh,
Yeah.
Boots.
Nitro just wants to come on so she can get booted.
Oh, do you want to come on just so I could boot you?
She likes getting
Come on, Nitro Ray.
that's
Definitely do it.
Enjoy the show.
I'm just in shock right now. Like I really am. I'm so surprised that like after all this time of him abusing people, they finally caught up with him. I'm just curious if that's the case.
I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah. Wow. I'm really, really surprised. Oh, you're only kidding, Nitro?
No, just only kidding.
Well, I'm glad I took a nap so I could stay up.
Tony Ubat says, I worked late tonight and I had my AirPods on, laughing to myself while working. Great show tonight. Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Tony. It really was fun.
It was.
Yeah. What Kamel said, I went to bed. I don't remember when, but for now, have a good show.
Thank you, Carmel.
Thank you, Carmel.
Before I go, I want to give my public condolences to both MRE and Marla. But thanks for having me on. Thanks for having me on. You can boot me, or I can boot myself. But
thank you so much. It was so kind of you to give your condolences. Now.
Girl power in your face.
Yes, that's right.
Uh-oh, I'm getting nervous. My palms are sweaty.
No, I'm not kicking you. Thank you so much, American Bit Made. Thank you so much. And like I said, I love your channel. And
thank you, Nitro.
Wait, let me drop your channel. Hold on, American Made. Hold on. Let's get American Made in
We
here.
definitely should do a Angel Gotti celebrity roast segment once every 2.
We still got to get them to do a We Push Back party.
Well, everybody was
made.
I was just tongue tied of saying it. I said you guys could come here. I mean, I don't care. I got a big backyard.
Here he is. Everybody should give a sub to American Made. I don't think he really likes Johnny too much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop you a link. Everybody, you should really give him a sub. He's got a great channel. I'm not kidding. I'm not just saying that either. Did I drop the right channel?
Oh, I definitely will.
Yeah, so Chris Truck, come on for 5 minutes and then I'll kick you off. Oh, wait, I dropped the wrong link. Hold on. But just don't say who died in no, you're welcome, American Made. Just don't say who died in MRE's family, because let MRE be the one to tell people, okay, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? Let me hold on. Let me see. That's right. We push back. Good night, everybody. Good night, Amber Alert, and thank you.
Good night, Amber Alert.
Good night,
Carol. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, Carol. Thank you.
Oh, Carol, you
Great job.
All right, just subscribe.
We had such a good time.
Das Boot.
What happened?
I just subscribed to American Made.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, you'll love the channel, Marla. You'll love his channel. AA made Lefty Rage Quit, huh?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that means.
Double A made Lefty Rage Quit.
Oh, good. Keep it real. They sub to American Made. Here comes Chris. I hear him breathing.
Oh my God. I was going to have a shirt made up. Chuck thought it was weird. I said, I'm going to have a shirt made up. In the front, it's going to say, "What's that noise?" with exclamation points. And then I on the back, say, "Chris, stop breathing."
That's my daughter calls me the noise police.
Noise police.
The noise police. That was
noise police. Hello there, Chris.
Oh,
what happened?
He kicked himself.
That's what say that was quick, Angel.
Yeah, that one. I didn't do it. Good night, Amber Alert.
Good night, Amber Alert.
Good night, Amber.
Angel. Yes, Carol. Oh, come on now. You can come on now. But yeah, definitely you should come on.
Absolutely, Carol.
We have to have Ange come on. We have to have a ladies' night.
Yes.
Yeah, Angela.
Yeah. That's another thing. Like these men, they don't understand. Well, these guys, you can't even call them men. That all of us have husbands.
Yeah, they just don't
and sons and brothers, and like you can't just get away with calling somebody's mother or somebody's wife a filthy name, or you want to find out who Angela is. You want her information for what, you moron?
Because they're low-life creeps.
Yeah, I mean, come on. You want to get
like creepy, sketchy people do that stuff. So what does that tell you, right?
I dropped Becky's link. I dropped it. Yeah, he got drop kicked out of there.
He didn't.
I didn't kick him. I really didn't. He kicked himself.
Was that the plan? Was that the
I
plan?
have no idea.
He came on to get kicked off.
He said the quickest boot ever.
The quickest boot ever.
Yeah. NB. I don't see NB in here. Oh, look at this. Carol's gonna come on.
Oh, cool.
Okay, Carol, I dropped it. Let's see what else. He got scared of the boot and ran. That's so funny.
Zaboot.
Let me drop Becky O's channel again because hold on. Here we go. Becky O. See, Becky O comes up so fast. I think that's because what? There's not a lot of Becky O's.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, right? Hello, Carol.
Hi, Angel. How are you?
Oh, you sound like Angela.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, God.
Hey, Carol, how are you?
Hi, Marla. Hi, Theresa.
Hi, Carol.
Oh, Ange. Carol sounds like you.
Is Angela from Brooklyn?
Staten Island, same thing.
Close enough.
Angela said, I just fell when you said that.
Oh, no. I hope she's okay.
I hope she's all right. I love her channel.
He's like, wait a minute, was that me on there?
That's so funny.
Oh,
so what's going on, Carol? Tell me. It's so nice to have you on.
I'm just tired. I'm like Theresa is. I'm just fed up with all the baloney from the other side.
Yeah.
And I just shut my mouth and I don't say anything because if I start, I'm not going to stop.
Mm-hmm.
So I just ignore it.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm waiting for, I have to go for an MRI. So I'm waiting to see how that turns out.
What are you going for an MRI for?
I have numbness in my left leg from my foot all the way up my thigh. And they ruled out diabetes and stuff.
Okay.
So when I went, they sent me for lumbar x-rays for the spine and stuff. And it came back something with the discs in my back and that the nerve is laying on the disc.
Yes. I can't believe you just said that because my brother has the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Goes down the front of his thigh down to his leg. It's numb.
Yes.
I couldn't. Wow, that's wow. I've been hearing this a lot. This is the second time I've heard this.
Really?
Wow. Yeah.
And it's caused by arthritis. They said it. They said, I'm lucky. It's osteoarthritis. It's not rheumatoid. So I count my blessings on that. But I told them isn't there anything they can do? So they were telling me something about some type of filler that they can inject into your back to like fill in the disc.
Right.
And I was like, I don't think so, because I don't want anybody touching my back because I'm afraid.
Yeah. Yeah, what the filler does is it pushes out the nerve away from the disc.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I've heard good things about it and I've heard bad things. So
Yeah.
I don't
It
know.
just depends on the situation and the person. And
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
wow.
but yeah, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. My brother had the same thing. For months they would try and find out what the hell it was. The disc.
yeah. And I kept telling them, I think it's the back, the disc, because I had my hip replaced, the right hip, it'll be 3 years in January.
Oh wow. Okay.
So, and that was a snap because my orthopedic was the best. I mean, I went in, I was out the next day, I was home. The therapist came to the house. I only used the walker to get into the house. Once the therapist came and I started working with the therapist, I was using the cane, and within a week and a half, I was walking on my own.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So hopefully the same orthopedic can help me now.
Yeah.
So, Carol, you live in where? Brooklyn?
I lived in Brooklyn, Angel, and then my husband decided to move up to PA all the way back in 95. So I've been in PA 26 years.
Oh,
But
Oh,
wow.
awesome.
yeah, but before that, I was in Brooklyn the whole time.
Oh, wow.
From the time I was born. I moved here, let me see, how old was I? Because my brother had just passed. And then my father, because they both passed within 3 months of each other.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. That was rough.
Yeah, it was very rough. I got into it last night on one of the other channels about that. But I was going on 45 when I moved up here. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. What channel were you on?
I was on, which I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, because then I listened to Maddie tonight, and I was kind of like, uh-oh. The Sons of Italy.
Oh, and why is that bad?
I didn't say they're bad, but the chat is crazy.
Really?
Yeah, it's bad. It's
This
bad.
is the channel that has oh, he has a fake angel in there. He's got a fake MRE in there. He has no wrenches, right?
Right. And then last night he said to me, he wanted to give me a wrench. And I says, I don't think so, because I'm looking at who's in there. And I'm seeing as it's flying the chat. And then his partner over there was something he said that I didn't really care for. I'm anti-rat.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know about it. And for another channel to even consider having a rat on just because they want to interview them.
Oh, this is the guy who wants to have Mikey Stars on, right?
You got it.
Yeah, I know who it is now.
So I said, no way. And in fact, that did it for me. I wasn't brought up that way. I was raised in Brooklyn. I went to school with a lot of people.
Yeah.
And, unfortunately, I attended a lot of funerals too. And I want nothing to do with people like that.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
yeah.
Not everybody is like us.
No, that's true. But you know what? If they keep it up, they're going to find out, because sooner or later, everybody's just going to bust. I don't, everybody's not going to keep holding back.
No.
No.
No. They're, yeah.
And I'm just waiting, because I swear if they do anything with my name, yeah, I've got a group of leads in my phone too.
Mm-hmm. Listen, they are bullies. And I agree now that I'm sorry. You could say whatever you want about me. I wouldn't put anybody in prison. I was asked 3 times to do that, and I refused to do it. But to report somebody's channel for bullying and harassing women, I'll do that.
Oh, yeah, so would I, Angel, in a
Yeah.
heartbeat. No problem with that. No problem with that.
Exactly. And you want to use my show, 5 different spots to trash my family and friends and myself, I'll strike your channel.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
wrong too.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, because he's using your show against you.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And then lying, my father's not my father. Bullshit, people. Grow up already.
Angel, let me tell you something.
I don't think they'll ever grow up.
They don't have a channel without using your name, and they know it.
Amen to that.
Yes.
Amen.
That's right.
Okay? And if any of them had ever seen your father in person, God rest his soul, they would have dropped right on the spot.
Exactly.
Okay? I saw your father only once coming out of a building in my neighborhood.
Really?
And I was in awe.
Mm-hmm.
Just his presence when he walked out. And my son at the time was about, I'd say about 4 or 5 years old. Because I was walking with my son on my way to my mother's.
Yeah.
And he just looked at my son and he looked at me and he smiled. And Bobby was behind him.
Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah.
And Bobby went, "Hi, Kat." I went, because Bobby used to say Kat. So I went, "Hi."
Oh, you knew Bobby?
Yes, I knew him.
Wow.
I knew his brother Stevie. Are you kidding? My father had a candy store. So every time they came for cigarettes, I would just take the cigarettes and tell them, "Here, go, goodbye." And they would go, "Come on, Kat, take the money." And I was like, "No." But Bobby, one time I remember I was working in a bar that they were hanging out in. And I didn't know that they were decorating to throw me a surprise birthday party.
Oh, wow.
So I walked in and I was going to help them hang decorations. And Bobby got up and he says, "You go where you got to go." He says, "I can handle this." He says, "No lady should be up there hanging anything." And he got up and he hung everything. He decorated the whole bar.
That's cute.
Yeah, and he was funny. He was hysterical. He used to make me laugh. One of the guys they hung out with that I refused to serve. And Bobby would go outside and say, "Oh, why are you sitting outside?" "Oh, that's right. Carol's working the day shift and you can't get served."
Oh, my God. Everybody, Carol is talking about Bobby Borriello. Because I know everybody understands who you're talking about. Bobby Borriello was one of the funniest human beings ever.
That's what I'm saying. He cracked me up. I couldn't stop laughing. Because I was like, "Would you stop?" And he goes, "No." He goes, "Are you going to serve him?" I said, "No." He goes, "Well," but he was great. When I heard he passed away, I cried like a baby. I felt so bad.
I think everybody did. Oh my God, I was devastated. And him and my brother together were the funniest. And then Ed Carmine, my ex-brother-in-law in there. Oh my God. You would pee your pants with the 3 of them. They were so
Oh, I bet it. I bet on that one because I know how he was personally, and he used to make me laugh all the time.
Yeah, my brother, I think Patrick told the story on Fat Billy Snitch's channel.
Mm-hmm.
He said that my father, my brother would not go in the same wake as Bobby. Like he went one time and they were up at the coffin and Bobby said something, of course, and my brother, like they couldn't walk away from the casket because my brother was like laughing but hiding it. And
God.
and the people said to Patrick, Oh my God, I can't believe how hard John Jr. is taking his.
Oh
They thought my brother was hysterical crying.
No, he had that effect on people.
Yes, he did. And my brother said, "That's it. I'm never going to awake with you again."
no.
Because he couldn't walk away from the coffin. He just stood there. You know, and he couldn't stop laughing, and he just stood there.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah, that was Bobby. He could do that to you. You could be in the worst mood, and he'd say something, and you'd forget what kind of a mood you were in. You just crack up.
I love those kind of people. I love it.
Yeah.
So we go to the MCC, right, to visit my dad, and Bobby drove us. So Bobby said, could you in like I forgot what time he said, 20 minutes, whatever it was, an hour, I don't remember. And he said, could you have your dad look by the window? So I go in there and I'm like, Dad, Bobby wants you to stand by the window. Whatever time it was, my father said, I can't stand by the window.
Oh
So
my God.
I go and stand by the window, like just to get up to look, and there he is being dragged away by the cops. Oh my God. I didn't want to be in that part of the building. He was outside. There was a barricade. He walked over the barricade. We
Oh my God.
They didn't arrest him or anything. They didn't arrest him.
It's like something you see on TV.
Yeah, right. That's how funny he was. He was going, no, wait, I have to say hello.
I could give you a better one than that.
What?
My mother and I were in the candy store.
Yeah.
And they came in, and the meter maids were handing out tickets. And they turned around and told me and my mother to turn around and not to look.
Oh, no.
So then my brother walks in, and my brother goes, what the? Yeah, they unzipped themselves.
Oh, my God.
And told the meter maid, yep. I was like, what? Because I wouldn't have known, because we turned around.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
When I found out, I was hysterical. And then another time, one of them took a strawberry milkshake from the store and went across the street and tells the meter maid, "You're ticketing my car?" Yeah. Poured the strawberry shake right over her head. I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh, brother.
But that's how they were.
Oh, my
Practical
God.
jokers.
Yeah, they were. They really were.
So you were from over there, Court Street, Brooklyn?
Yes, my father had a candy store on Court and DeGraw.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah, you were from over his area.
Oh, yes, I was from that area.
Well, now, did you know Ray Sharkey too?
Yes, I went to grammar school with Ray Sharkey.
Wow, that's something.
He was another one. He made me laugh. I was 14 years old, and Ray was, I think, he was a year ahead of me in school, right?
What a small world,
Yeah.
huh?
It is a small world.
He comes to my house, and he rings the bell, and he's got all these guys with him. And my father goes down the stairs and says to him, "Who are you and what are you doing here?" He says, "I'm here because I want to date your daughter." So my father looked at him. He said, "My daughter's not old enough to date. Forget that, pal." So he turns around. He tells my father, "I'm a DeGraw Street boy. You can't tell me that I can't date your daughter." My father looked at me. My father says to me, "Do you know this punk?" And I looked at my father. He says, "Dad, I only know him from school. I don't even talk to him."
Oh my God.
And I didn't. At that point, I really didn't associate with him. So my father told him, my father just slammed the door on him, and I was hysterical laughing. But then I got to know him better because I started hanging out with other people that he knew. And he was a real sweetheart too. It's a shame what happened to him, and
Yeah, I know.
you know.
I know. I mean, I remember Bobby's daughter I was good friends with, and she loved Ray Sharkey.
Everybody did.
Yeah. I never met Ray Sharkey. I met what's his name? Mickey Rourke, but not Ray Sharkey.
When Ray was around, he would, because he used to come back to the neighborhood and hang out with all of them. And when he was filming The Idol Maker,
Yes.
okay, that was filmed around the corner from where I lived. And he came to me because he asked my girlfriend and a couple of the girls to go down and clean St. Mary's Park on Nelson Street in Brooklyn because they had to film a scene there. So my girlfriend came to me. She says, Carol, you want to give us a hand? I says, heck no. I says, what, don't they have a cleanup crew or something for the movie? So she goes, but Carol, we need one more hand. And I was like, nah, not me. So then Ray comes down the block and he goes, Carol, would you do it for me? So I looked at him and I says, only for you. Well, Angel, I was sorry I did that. We were there from 9 a.m. till 8:00 that night, sweeping up broken beer bottles and everything else just so they could film their scene.
Wow.
Are
Yeah.
you kidding? And you didn't get paid?
If anybody got paid, it wasn't me.
Oh my God.
You just did it for Ray.
Yeah. I guess
Wow.
so.
Still over 100 people watching, 220 likes, and we're gonna get Chris Truck on this mofo.
Yeah, Chris should have been on because he had told me the last time that if I went on, he would have been on.
Oh, see, he jumped on and he jumped off.
Yep.
I wonder why he jumped off.
I don't know.
He gave
Maybe
himself the boot.
Maybe something happened. He needed to go.
Yeah, well, that's what happened to me earlier because I was on, and then all of a sudden my phone went, and I said, "Wait a minute, it's charged. What's going on?" And then I see you have no internet connection, so I had to go down the basement and play with the internet box to get the internet back up.
Oh wow!
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, my Wi-Fi was working, but not my internet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wait, so I want to know what made you go on the other show? Like, what made you jump on there? God bless you.
Somebody asked me to go on, I forget who, because they had heard me before. And I was like hesitant about it. But then I says, what the heck? I'm bored. Let me see. So I went on, but no more.
Why? Was that bad?
No, it wasn't bad. It was just like the chat. And then everybody talking over everybody or interrupting and this and I was like, no, I can't deal with this.
Yeah, see, when people do that, like, and two people are talking at the same time, that makes me nervous.
Yeah, it's not organized. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes me really.
Yeah,
Mr. Smith.
Mr. Smith.
Mr. Smith.
Now we can. I gave you that name.
Hi. Yeah, you did. You got all credit for that. I've been texting Chris, and he's supposed to be on. He asked me to send him a link, and I did. So he's supposed to be on. So call him out on that, ladies, please.
Oh, he can't do it in the chat, huh?
I think he's scared because it's all,
Chris is never scared.
Maybe he's scared.
Is he scared because we might roast him?
I think he's scared because I'm on.
No.
Look, see?
Chris is never scared. Chris must have like maybe his mother is still up.
His mother.
Wow, that's
you're wrong
cold-blooded.
for that one.
That's cold-blooded.
That's that's code for
That's cold-blooded.
Angel, when when are we going to do a girls' night? I mean,
Yeah, I think we should. Ange said, let's do it Monday night. We should do a girls' night Monday night.
Yeah, yeah, you're watching. Yeah, you're watching. Yeah.
What?
Oh, he knows. He's watching right now. He's scared.
Yeah.
what is he scared of?
You know who I'm talking to.
What?
Yeah, I used to love that show, Tony Night Owl. I used to love Wise Guy.
Oh
Be
yeah.
right back.
That was a good show. I loved Ken Wall. Oh my God.
Oh, he was gorgeous.
Right? Wasn't he?
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm glad my
Yeah, that
husband's
was
sleeping.
So
I have
yeah,
to go
I think
downstairs.
Monday night we should do that. That's what Ange said. I guess that's a good night for her because she helps takes care of her nephew.
Right.
Yeah, so we should do that. And I think that Lee Cole got really, really mad and he ran out of here and he's gonna go maybe do some reporting.
Well, he's got to do what he's got to do.
Yeah, well.
Well, if
I'll
somebody.
be right behind you, Lee.
Yeah.
You guys need to talk behind the scenes.
Do you know that I have never reported a channel before? Only FBSs.
Yeah, because you didn't need to.
Never. I've never reported a channel before. I gave him copyright. No. Copy. I don't remember what kind of strikes I gave him, but I gave him 3 of them. And he took the videos down.
And probably for good reason.
Yeah, 100%. Don't lie about me. Don't lie.
Angel, I'm surprised it took you that long to copy strike him, really, because the things he said and the things
bullying and harassment is but because I already spoke to somebody and I don't want to say it on here, but
no, I know.
To somebody, yeah. And let's see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens. What is this? Hold on. Lee Cole, don't you just feel better talking to these guys? Just seems like better people here. Everyone respects each other. I'm new to listening to Angel, and she seems like a sweetheart. Thank you very much, Pat G. Thank you.
Yes, she is, Pat.
That was
thank you. And thank you, Pat G. Oh, look who's here.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Well.
The prodigal son returned.
Since when are you afraid to join this live?
Well, because I just felt like you guys were having a good time. I didn't want to ruin it. You guys were reminiscing about Bobby B and everything.
Mr. Smith is having an asthma.
And Chris,
Yep.
Chris, I can sell you a pen for $5 if you think I believe that.
All right.
Okay, Chris, truck it up. What's the problem? Why didn't you join?
No, not that. Because it's just getting late. I got to get up in the morning, and I just felt like you guys were having a ball, so I didn't want to ruin it.
Why would you ruin it, especially like 4 hours ago?
Please, I still have the image of Lee in the tongue.
I'm telling you, I'll do it. I'll do a separate stream, have everybody come on, and it will be for donations to get Lee Cole to wear that thong.
Oh man, I can't wait.
Oh my God!
How many spots you? Oh, there you
Not watching.
Not watching.
Oh, you're so full of it. You will all watch, and you know it.
Oh, he'll be the first one to turn it on.
You know what? You know what? If it'll help the animals, I'll buy one and wear it myself on that show.
You have to dress up like a belly dancer 556 with the veil.
Hey, get a shave. Get a shave. know what I'm saying?
I know, and I told Edwin that next time I go on, I'd wear a tie and a suit.
You kidding?
Oh God.
Aw. What were you gonna say, Carol? You called my name.
I was going to say, Angel, that's not anything. That's not an image I want to keep in my mind. It's Lee in a thong.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, it will break the internet.
You've got that right.
Me or him, Carol, because I'll do it for the animals.
Oh God.
Yeah, well,
looks like we're going to have a Magic Mike show after all.
Oh yeah.
Oh, whoa! Now you're pushing it, Marla.
Carol, somebody in the chat said I had this image. I've been having this image all night. Of Lee Cole in a thong in the vegetable aisle at Walmart.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Because that's where you see thongs all the time. I mean, or those tight
Or
yoga
bananas.
pants on people who shouldn't be wearing yoga pants.
I can't.
Oh,
Oh, I saw a meme once with this woman who was, I don't know, in Walmart, and she had on nude colored.
Yes. Yes.
Did you see that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh God.
It showed every bump and bulge and crevice. It looked like she wasn't wearing anything at all. It was funny as hell.
Uh-oh. Assassinino. Good night, everyone. I'm uploading a video since DJ Spinner Story threatened me and everyone around me. I was going to just ignore him, but I'm sick of the threats. Report it.
Yes, do that. Yeah.
Assassinino, report it. Otherwise, it's never going to stop.
Yeah.
It won't stop. It'll give you content, but it won't stop.
Don't stop till you get enough.
Assassinino.
Don't stop till you get enough. Don't stop till you get enough.
The Truth Hurt says, I saw that meme. She had more potholes than the street.
Oh my God.
I didn't want to say that. I'm much nicer than The Truth Hurts.
Oh.
I'm a much nicer person.
Yes, I love the way he said potholes. That was good. That was a good analogy.
556, you're gonna have to shave your legs.
Oh, tell me there's a cricket in here. Or does somebody have a cricket on their stream, on their
No, are you outside, Chris?
I am. I am.
Yeah, there's probably a cricket around. Yeah.
Crickets
I used to love crickets.
You're telling me to shave my legs, yet you're hanging out with crickets?
Jiminy Cricket. Yeah.
Now I have Jiminy Cricket in my head.
Well, it's in
wait,
Chris's banana
Southie in the
hammock.
house. Let me read this. Southie in the house is a good show. Very nice people. I could care less if I ever hear this mob tube, also known as mob rat drama crap again. Thank you.
Very nice.
And
Yeah.
the Truth
Exactly.
insists on saying, LMAO. Keep looking at yourself through rose-colored glasses. Well. I am a much nicer person than you are, the truth.
Yes.
I didn't say anything about potholes or a big fat rear end or nothing like that.
Okay.
That's different.
Oh God.
How's it going?
Belly.
Lee's gonna have to go tanning.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I don't know. Was he an actor? Stand-up guy's name is an actor. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know.
What's an actor?
An actor.
Oh,
An actor.
I'm sorry.
You know, an actor.
That's why my name is the Truther.
Ain't that the truth?
Where did that come from?
I couldn't resist.
My daughter sent me, was it my daughter? No, my son sent me one of those little video clips. It was so funny. It was a mother and son, but the mother was a tiny person, a tiny person.
Yeah.
And the son was like, I don't know, like he looked like he was 6 feet tall, but he was playing, what do you call that instrument?
Saxophone?
Wait, what's the one with the bugle? A bugle?
A tuba?
Oh, yeah, a trumpet, a bugle.
A trumpet, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And every time she did anything, he would make these noises with that thing. It was so funny. She was chasing him and he was running away from her, but playing like I wish
Wah, wah, wah.
yeah, like that. It was so funny.
Chris does it better. Wah, wah,
The trombone, bugle, trumpet, it's all the same freaking thing.
I wish that I could play it on here. It was so cute. It was funny.
I would have said, one of those freaking instruments.
Yeah, I forgot what they're called.
Well, Chris is actually 3'4", so I mean, it's be easy on him. And when he carries the trombone, he kind of like leans over a little bit.
Oh, Lee Cole needed to
Just
try
be
his
nice.
thong on.
Marion, what the heck are you talking about? Angel, we've been busy listening. A lot of revival coming up in New York about Jesus. It's coming next month. I'll keep you posted. What's coming next month? You telling me Jesus is coming next
The
month?
rapture is coming. Y'all better get right.
Next month? Then listen to me. Then I'm going to eat everything there is to eat under the sun from now till next month.
Yeah, I'm going to have to catch up on stuff.
Do you remember the last time somebody said something like that and all these fools were looking at their watch at 6:00 at night because
Yes.
they thought the world was going to end?
Yes, that was 2000, right? No,
Y2K?
2012. 2012.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
2012. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
couldn't
the
believe
Mayan
it.
calendar.
Yeah, people were going out spending all their money and everything. And I was like, yeah, go right ahead because tomorrow you're going to be sorry when you realize you're still here.
Yeah, exactly. That's when, remember then they said the internet was going to crash in 2000?
2000.
That was
yeah.
the Y2K
Exactly.
thing. That was the year I graduated. I was scared shitless.
I
had
know, it's
fun
like
that New Year's.
they pump everybody up with this stuff.
You graduated in 2000?
Yeah.
Marla's a baby. Marla was young enough to be my daughter.
Yes, she's probably young enough to be. Yeah.
So, Chris got
Look at
scared.
Chris just jumped off. Little
He got
Steve.
scared.
What the heck?
Class of 88, Marla.
Wait a minute, Mr. Smith, you graduated in 88?
Yeah, 1988.
Are you serious?
That's yours. Military school.
Really? I graduated in 81.
I was born in 82.
I graduated military school in 1988.
Oh, okay, cool. What, did you go to West Point?
No, oh, hell no. I'm not crazy.
No,
I went
okay.
like it was
What year
Army
did Marla
Rodsky.
graduate?
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry. What year did Marla graduate?
2000.
Oh, 2000.
5 years, 1988. What's the matter with you?
I don't know. My daughter said, when did Marla graduate? I said, 1988. She's young enough to be my daughter.
I graduated in 2000.
Yeah, it was 2000.
2000. Yeah, you're.
Yeah, I was 88, class of 88. St.
Good night.
I
St.
love
John's
you.
College High School.
That makes me feel really old.
Well, not old, just older than me.
Yeah.
Not by much. But
I don't feel old. Not yet, anyway. My body sometimes does. Like when I
tell
can't
me
get off
about
the
it.
chair.
Tell me about it.
I'm like, everything aches when I get off the chair.
Yeah, tell me about that. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I was a class of 1988, St. John's College High School, Washington, D.C., United States Army ROTC school.
Oh,
Now
cool.
it's not that anymore. They changed. It's whatever it is.
I can't take these people. Great show, Angel. Good vibes. Thank you, John Martin. And Southie says a lot of nightmares tonight about Lee Cohen.
Oh, tell me about it.
Oh, he's such a good sport. He really is.
Yeah, he really is. I'm like, really, seriously.
Yeah,
What happened to Raymundi? I haven't seen Raymundi in a while.
Yeah, he pops in like every so often. Yeah, and then just pops back out, and then you don't see him.
I haven't seen him. Carol, so
Yes.
you around my age?
Older.
Oh, you're older. Well, yeah, if you knew Bobby, you are.
Carol Quill, 77. Tony the Night Owl, class of 71. Holy snikes.
Yeah, she said her kids are 47 and 44 and 47.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Yeah, okay. So
Good for them. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, holy snikes, but okay.
And Kathy is class of 72.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm feeling young now.
I know,
feel
see?
good.
Yeah, Edwin is class of 74.
Oh, Chuck is class of 75? 76. No, 75. He's older than me.
Yeah. And
I'm sorry, my headset went. Oh.
Justice for the Wolf says he was born in 72.
My twin brothers were born in 73. Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, I'm 10 years older than them.
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
I didn't mean that offensively. I'm just saying, it just kind of like really? Okay.
Yeah.
My oldest was born in 72.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
No, I was young.
Sorry, I'm harassing Chris real quick.
But yeah, my oldest was born in 72.
Yeah, I had my kids. Well, I had Danielle when I was 22.
I was 18 when I had my first one.
My mother was 18 also.
Mm-hmm.
No, let's see. Yeah, 18 and 19. My mother was 18. My father was 19. But back then, that's what they did. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what happened.
Wow. I just want to say thank you, everybody. We have 219 likes. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
That's really good. Thank you so much. 219 likes.
Yes, that's amazing to see.
And now there's even more viewers than like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, they come in and out. I mean, we are on for over
4 hours.
Yeah.
For almost 4.5 hours.
Yeah, so people come in and out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
But yeah, it goes up and down. When you go long like this, it goes up and down. But I'll tell you, we stood at 100 at least for 2 hours now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Angel, that should tell you just how great you are and how great your show is.
No, it's not. If I had to do this by myself, there wouldn't be that many people here. It's the people that come on here.
Oh, come on.
Yes,
No, it's the people that come on here. We always have great people on here, and we always have great people in the chat. I never see any excuse me, any like degenerates in the chat.
No, we have a good group of people who know how to communicate with each other. Yeah,
we do.
A good group that really knows how to engage.
I'd actually like to be a degenerate. Did I say that right?
Well, every once in a while, it's good to be degenerate.
No, you could never be a degenerate, Mr. Smith.
Well, I just try to be the class clown.
Yes, you are the class. That's exactly what I was going to say. You're the class clown.
Amber was going to sleep, but they had to stay up to listen to my friend Carol.
Thank you, Amber.
I swear you sound just like Angela.
You do sound like Angela. You do.
That'll be fun to have everybody on like Monday night.
Oh yeah, that'll be awesome.
That would be a lot of fun.
Is that the girls' night thing or
yes, ladies' night.
All right, I'll tell Chris to be on with his dress.
Oh, that would be fun. He can have a wig. He puts a wig on, and
You know,
a hat.
he's funny. He'd probably actually do that.
I bet you he does have like a mermaid wig and stuff.
He does have that.
Yes, because I think I saw it on his head before.
Yes.
Oh God, he's watching this right now, hating me. So that's fine.
No, you did not, Justice for the Wolf. You did not have your first son at 12 years old.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
No.
I had mine.
I don't believe that. And Lori Love says, Carol is the best. Carol, I wish you would have came on like sooner.
So do I.
When we had 219, what are you talking about? Now it's at 189? Is that true?
What are you talking about?
There are 220 likes and 101 watching right now.
Oh, okay. Maybe Edwin. Yeah, I see that 219. Maybe Edwin is behind. Oh, married in 1977. Wow, that was 77 was a good year for me.
77. That was the year of the blackout, right?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. We had a blackout, and then the lights were off for a few days, and then they finally came back on. I was so excited. I was going, to hang out, and I was blow drying my hair, and then we had another blackout.
Yep. Yeah, we had a couple of brownouts.
Yeah. The right side of my head was all blown out, and the left side of my head was all curly.
That's
And I have no problem looking out like that either.
Yeah, because we just wanted to get out of the house.
Because those are the things that I would do. I walked around my son's wedding. I had one fake eyelash on, and one was somewhere at the wedding. It was somewhere at the wedding. Who God only knows where it ended up, but the eyelash was gone. And if you didn't notice it, if you came up to me and you didn't notice it, I told you. Because I was like,
Bonnie,
yeah, did you see I lost one of my eyelashes? Look.
There are
That's
two.
the way that I am.
You didn't take off the other one?
No, I just left it like that.
There are two things that still piss me off about the 70s to this date. One is bell bottoms. Two.
Oh no, I liked bell bottoms.
Well, hear me out. Two is tough skin jeans.
Oh, remember?
And Angel, you're probably going to be the only one. Well, Theresa, you might remember tough skin jeans.
Yeah, tough skin.
What the heck's the tough skin jeans?
They were made out of freaking rubber. Like they had bell bottoms. They're made out of rubber. You couldn't move. I couldn't walk. My mom used to make me wear them, and I'm walking this like rubber jean thing with bell bottoms on it. And I'm sorry, I'm going to say it.
Didn't Sears make those?
Fuck bell bottoms and also fuck tough skins. But
Listen, I've never even heard of that. And back in the day, this is why I swore that MRE was my age, because I heard MRE say the word dungarees.
Dungarees, that's right.
Okay. I'll never forget. My kids were about, 16 years old. My son was maybe 17, probably around 16. And my daughter was, I think, 13. And I said something about, well, go get a pair of dungarees. And my son was like, what the hell
are dungarees? Yep. That's so true.
It is true.
And that's why I swore that MRE was the same age as me.
Yeah.
Because he calls them dungarees.
Yeah, he says a lot of things like that would give you an inkling that he was born back then. I thought he was
exactly
at least in his 50s.
Exactly.
So remember, bell bottoms came back in the early 2000s. Like the kids the teenagers used to like bell bottoms, but they called them flared. They didn't call them bell bottoms.
Flared. Yeah, they were flares, but they weren't even as flared as the bell bottoms were back in the 70s.
Oh no, they weren't.
No.
Thank God.
I'll never forget. I begged my parents to get me a pair of palazzo pants because I wanted palazzo pants so bad. So they did. And so it was Easter Sunday, and I'm wearing my palazzo pants, and they're like, "Go get your brothers. They're in the schoolyard, right?" So I go running across the street, around the corner to the schoolyard to get them for dinner, and I trip on my palazzo pants because and I ended up with like scars all over my face, and I was like, "Oh my God!" I landed on the concrete like I was sliding into second base. I was like,
Oh my God, that's terrible.
So I came back, and my father was like, "What happened? Did you have a fight with your brothers?"
Oh my God. Why is it? Let me ask you all a question. Why is it funny when
when somebody eats it?
why is it funny when somebody falls?
It's just funny, I guess.
We all laugh at that.
Have you seen on YouTube? There's this father. I love this guy. He's going to pick his daughter up in the winter at school. I don't remember what state it is, but he's filming, watching all these kids. He pulls up and waits like there's snow and ice everywhere. He pulls up and then he starts watching these kids wreck. Like they're walking down, and they start like slipping on ice. So he starts the whole thing. He's sitting there for like a half hour watching these kids. He's like, oh, that one's gonna drill it. Oh, it's the best. I swear.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Why do we laugh when somebody falls?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look up that video and I'm gonna post it right here. So I almost peed myself.
I'm glad my pain made you happy.
Oh my God. Oh, this one's gonna drill it.
Are you kidding?
Well, when you find an icy spot and people are crossing the street and they're everybody's slipping on the same spot, that's got to be funny.
Oh my God!
I think I found it.
Till today, I still remember like pulling up at the store and my cousin Anne Marie. I said, "All right, Anne, you run in and get me," because at that time anybody could go get you a pack of cigarettes.
Oh yeah.
And she got out of the car. She had her little Catholic schoolgirl uniform on,
Yep.
skirt and all. Until today, every time I think of that, I crack up. She fell, and I don't know.
Yep.
It's so funny, and she started crying.
Aww.
She was so mad at me. And then one time, God got me back. I'll tell you, karma came and got me because I fell at church. I fell on my knee, and one of my really closest friends was, and another dear friend. And Lois was there.
Oh no.
Yeah, and they all started laughing. They couldn't even help me up. And I got hurt too. I was so mad. I was cursing them. You mother effers.
The best is when you fall and you're laughing so hard you can't get up. That's the best.
Yeah. No, I wasn't laughing. I was calling them everything under the sun because they were laughing so hard, and I was going, "You mother effers." I was so mad at Lewis, I wouldn't even look at him.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh, poor Lewis.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, may you rest in peace. I know it's
correct. Huggy Bear and Starsky and Hutch had real fish swimming in the heels of his platform shoes.
Yeah. Oh, I was in a store in Delaware, in a thrift store, because I like going through those things. You never know what you're going to find. And I saw a pair of those freaking platform shoes that you put the goldfish in. I should have bought them.
So
Yes.
cruel. That's so cruel.
Yeah, and you
In
know what? No,
Delaware?
it's a beta fish you put in there.
Yeah,
In
but still,
Delaware?
when you're walking, that fish has got to be bouncing back and forth.
Well, I think they're more for show. I don't think that people actually wore them to, like, dinner.
Where?
No, but
stuff like
could you
that.
imagine running with goldfish in your shoes? I think that's cruel. That's cruelty.
Poor goldfish.
It's cruelty to.
You know what it reminds me of? Remember that fish on the Dr. Seuss?
What, one fish, two fish?
The one fish, two fish? Yeah,
Red
it
fish,
reminds
blue
me
fish.
of that.
I mean,
Theresa,
come on.
Can I ask where in Delaware? Because that's where I lived half my life.
Oh,
It had to have been up north.
in the village of Millsboro.
That was lower Delaware.
Oh my God.
Somebody there wore those.
It doesn't surprise me. I'm just saying, like, holy shit.
Yeah, holy shoes. Yeah.
My friend
I lived in Bethany Beach half my life. And that's like,
yes, that's where we were. We were by Bethany Beach. Yes.
My
for
friend
fuck's
just,
sake, okay.
I'm sorry. My friend just texted me and said, he said, Lee has Jello in his shoes.
Lee, we love you, Lee. We love you.
We love you, Lee.
Oh, he knows it.
Jello.
Teresa Murphy and I got to have a talk.
Oh my God.
Oh, now he's lighting up. This is getting serious.
It is. Because, Millsboro and I lived in Bethany Beach. You were down around the Bethany Beach area. Now there's goldfish running around in freaking shoes there. And I'm like,
I can't.
Yeah. Actually, I was showing my friend the shoes and I picked them up and they, the top came off and she goes, holy crap, you can really put fish in here. And I said, yes, that's why it was clear. Because they used to put the beta fish in there, yeah.
By chance, was this at a Rose's store in Millsboro?
Oh, it might have been.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Okay, just
a what? I don't understand what you two are saying.
The store used to be called Rose's, like the flower, but
okay.
And there was one right on Route 113 in Millsboro, and that would fit their inventory.
Okay.
That's all.
Well, I don't like that idea of putting fish.
Oh, I don't either.
Shoes.
I don't either.
It's cruel.
Yeah, that's cruelty to fish.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I did the whole. Because I'm like the goldfish in the shoe.
I really can't.
I don't like that.
That's why I said it was like the Dr. Seuss fish. Remember when he was in the fish bowl going back and forth?
I don't remember the Dr. Seuss one.
The one fish, two fish.
Oh no! I'm thinking of Cat in a Hat. My bad.
Oh no, cat in a Hat too. Cat in a Hat. Yeah, maybe it was Cat in a Hat.
And Nita said, "You all are still here." Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we are, and we left our rear ends off.
Mm-hmm.
Anita, you missed Chris. He came on for a little bit till he threw himself off.
Yeah, then he came on again and threw himself.
He was on for a whole 3.5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Well, he told me today he's got to go to bed earlier nowadays. So.
Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna have you kick me off because I have to get up really early.
Oh, Theresa, we loved having you. It was so much fun, and we'll see you Monday night.
Thanks for coming on, Theresa.
Cold-blooded.
Yes, I didn't kick him. I did not kick him. He did that. Anything for attention, Mr. Smith. I did not kick him.
Angel, I'll see you Monday.
Oh, Carol, thank you so much. Seriously?
Yes.
Since it's your first time, I'm going to let you say goodbye.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Carol.
Marla.
And we'll
Have a
see
night,
you
good night.
Monday. All right, that was long enough. I hate long goodbyes.
Oh my gosh.
Um, oh, somebody, what did I just say? We love you too. Seriously,
Oh, have a good
Theresa.
night.
Thank you both, you and Carol, so much. I love you too, Carol. Thank you both so much.
Love you guys. This was fun. We
This
needed
was
this, Angel.
this
We
we
definitely needed
it.
this one.
We see it. Wait, I just saw something. I have to go. Oh, I'm here from knitting community. Oh, that's great. Thank you. That's really great. Thank you.
Thanks for
I
stopping
hope you
by.
had fun tonight. I don't know how to say your name. No limit to none, ya gangster. What?
Sounds good to me.
Yes, that sounds good to me
to
too.
me.
And thank you. But seriously, we both needed this.
Yes, this was the pick me upper we needed.
It was great. Oh, excuse me, I got the hiccups. I'm so happy that you laughed tonight, Marla, because you really needed it.
Well, you did too. So yeah, this
Yeah,
was
but
fun.
I didn't have a tragedy, thank God you did.
Yeah.
So you really needed it. And I'm
Yeah.
happy that you got to laugh. And Monday night we'll have some more laughs with the girls. And I don't know, maybe we could do something tomorrow. But Cane Shades goes on at 10 o'clock, so I don't really like to but then again, see, now that it's getting darker earlier, I can start coming on earlier. Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Because I just have to get out there to feed the cat and put the lights on before it gets dark. And that's it. But Miss Marla, I'm so happy you're back.
Thank you.
And thank you, Marla, so much. And I love you, Marla.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Love you too. Are you gonna kick me? I want to tell everybody bye first.
No, go right ahead. I never kick you, Marla, because I don't really love you. No, I never kicked you.
You kicked me once or twice.
Wait. Chung soda? I don't know what that means. Why did I just wake up from a nightmare of Lee wearing a wig and thong?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I do too, Karen. I hate when the summer winds down and it starts getting dark early. Hello, Joey D. How are you? Okay, let me just see this. You hate like goodbyes and okay, Miss Marla, you go ahead. Say goodnight to everyone.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Angel. And I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow or Monday, whenever we get back on.
Yeah, or the weekend. We don't know.
Yes.
Whenever you want, Marla.
All right. Sounds good. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody. And there goes Marla. Everybody, thank you so much for everything. I had so much fun tonight. Thank you. And I am going to kick myself.